Oh, gather round, ye travelers from near and from afar. Raise a cup and rest your feet, you found where legends are. The tide is high, the lanterns lit, the night is bright and fair. A shield of green, sharp watching eyes is waiting for you there. Welcome to the stream, lads. Welcome to the show by the green eye shield maiden where the wild winds blow. Sing hey, sing ho, let the good times gleam. All are welcome, all together. Welcome to the stream. From stormy seas and distant lands you sail into this port. With tales to trade and laughs to share and courage as your fort. She stands her ground with steady hand, no foe shall pass unseen. Guarding hearth and story fire, eyes shining green. Welcome to the stream, lasses, welcome one and all. Hear the drum and hear the call. Sing hey, sing ho, let the echoes beam. Raise your voice and join the crew. Welcome to the stream. So type your cheer and clap along. Let the night ignite. Strangers now, but comrades soon beneath the banner's light. Welcome to the stream, friends. Stay and share the dream by the green-eyed shield maiden, bold and evergreen. Sing hey, sing ho, let the harbor gleam. Safe and sound, you've made it home. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Sing hey, sing ho, oh, oh. Welcome to the stream.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK and today we're looking further into Ship Graveyard Simulator. We are going to annihilate some fishing boats! Woo! And we got El Popsicorn in as the early birdie wormy. How would you like to receive your wormy, darling? And hopefully you're enjoying life, having a good time. I think you are. But let's, without further ado, let's get busy, let's get dirty, and let's get down to business. We are going into our single player. We're going to continue. We now got the fishing boat DLC, so we should be able to get some new boats here. Let's see. E to use. We should see some new boats. We got 3 new boats. 4 new boats. So let's take Ark. That is the first one on the fishing DLC. It's a medium ship. It looks humongous. We also have Sea Hunter, Monobrew, and Richie Cali. Oh my they look huge. Okay, let's go into Ark. Do you really want to buy this ship? Yes. And then we're gonna look into what we got leftovers of money, if we can buy any new equipment to do it even easier for us. I would like some new cranes and such, but I'm not sure we got money for it. So let's go over and take a look. We do also have a shitload of resources, so it's all good.
Hello.
Hello. Saw blueprint, torch, gloves, rope, crane, 5,000. We could, let's see, go over and sell some objects. See if it's possible for us.
मेरे स्टोर में आपका स्वागत है।
Yeah, let's see. That should give us some. Yes. Now we got almost 7k. That means we can buy the crane upgrade. Also, because it's only a medium ship, which means...
my friend?
Yes, please. The next one is only 2,000. That's the magnet. Ooh, a magnet. I love. Okay, let's see.
Prabhat, my friend.
It still sounds like he says, "Sock me heart, my friend." 1,000. We got 700 elect.
My friend.
Octavius! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. It is a very fantastic game, and yes, I love it. And there's frequently coming some new DLCs. The last largest one was the huge ships, where there's also a ship where it is a cooperative with 30 days on ship. So you get the large container ship from that game as well.
You लोग
And
आपको
I
क्या
think it's
चाहिए?
absolutely fantastic they keep putting out new content to this game because it's an amazing game and I simply love the energy of it. Smash, clash, and still low vibe and having fun. So
हेलो क्या आप टूल्स
I
खरीदना
I just
चाहते हैं
I just like it. Not much more to say other than I like it. Let's take the torch since we're behind on the torch and upgrade that one. Then we got the torch and we got the upgraded crane. That gives us some more to do.
नमस्ते
Torch and order. Yes, please.
फिर
And then we
मिलते हैं
got
हमारे ट्रेन
800 left. That's all good. Not really that necessary with the leftovers because we bought the ship freehand. So we just used a lot of money. Hunk. Not what I wanted. X. No. B. Okay, let's take a look at the ship. It's a huge ship. To be fair, I think we will do as we normally do and park here on the side, and then we will take it from above and down as we usually do. And we are going to do as we normally do, take it one step at a time, look through it, and then look at what we might going to do as a strategic way. And we are going to annihilate the total ship, so it looks like we got a good big ship to play with. Oh my, fish is everywhere. Well, nothing bad with something smelly. I am very good, thank you very much. I am just enjoying my night here. Late night stream as usually. I have a habit of the late night streams. And yes, the concept is so simple and yet so satisfying. There is something satisfying about just annihilating and then simply cleaning up the mess you made. Much more satisfying in real life. In real life, it's much funnier to make the mess and not have to clean up. Or at least that's how I am as a person. Crab pots. Paper. And let's see. There we go. Whoop, whoop. But again, it's also one of those games where it's so simple and so fantastic a thing that you don't fix something that works. I mean, and this game clearly works just with being this simple. I mean, if they had made it more complicated or done something otherwise to the mechanics of the game, it would be too overcomplicated and then it would lose a lot of the charm. Because the simplicity is a part of the charm, at least for me. Oh my you, a lot of rots here. It's a long time since I've seen that many rots collected in one place. But we love ourselves a good rot. We all filled. There's lots of stuffies on deck here. Okay, more fish. Something smells fishy. I mean, I wouldn't imagine that if a fishing boat came into wrecking or deconstruction as here, that it would still have fishes everywhere, but who am I to judge? On the other hand, if they know it's going to be made into pieces anyway, why clean it up? I mean, let the poor idiot that has to do the the deconstruction do the cleanup then. But I would think that they wouldn't be fishes all around as it is here. Okay, let's see here. Oh, yeah, please. More fish. Is that quota on the fish? Can we sell the fish? Would be a little funny if we could earn extra money on the fishes. Like, but I think they gone bad. If it's going to deconstruction, I don't think the fish is fresh anymore. Yeah, exactly. Free snackies while we're working. What's not to like? I mean, I would prefer a fresh snack, but I guess if you fry it well enough, it won't give you too bad of a stomachache. Couldn't I get like a candy ship then? Is there pooper? There's always a pooper. I mean, at least it's not one of the community poopers where there's two poopers looking at each other as we've seen on some of the other ships. The one we had with the 4 poopers all like in a circular motion. I mean, those who poop together stay together, I guess. Yeah, you live there now. I have a feeling that this one is one that needs to be not unlocked, okay? That this one is one that needs to be lifted out, craneable. Yeah. Let's take care of these. There we go. I do like myself a good fishy, but I do prefer them to be fresh. Not to be picky, but... Oops. Not what I wanted to do, but thank you. Now we are in the steering area. Can't remember the name, but we know what we mean. Let's see. Break it. Let's see. Oops. There we go. I mean, we are in here anyway, so let's torch this up. There we go. Well, it could be both. I mean, I guess it can be rather hard at sea, so maybe some like to have like company when shitting, so they're not knocked off the toilet by the waves. As said, I'm not the one to judge, but I like to poop in peace instead of having one holding my hand meanwhile. But yeah. Hey, the Surreal Taco. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the taco today? Let's see here. There we go. Plop. Something's fishy here. Aren't you doing your job? I mean, I put it to take it already, but apparently he didn't understand the assignment. Maybe he's on special payment and that's why he didn't understand the first assignment. He's the special crane operator. Apparently we got the one that needed a little helping hand today. I'm not gonna... We need to break down the walls first, it seems. That's going to be fun. How do they imagine me taking the wall in there? Behind the stairs? I mean... Guess like this? Sometimes, just sometimes. Okay, seems like it's doable. There we go. Smash and clash. Can we pull you out now? What is in the way? That one. Okay. Not willing to help me out here, hey? There we go. Can we take you now? Yes. Woohoo! Success! Oh, that's just the fun of having a dog, isn't it? They don't really care if you want to snooze in. If they have to pee, they have to pee. But to be fair, that might just be me, but I'm also one of the proud members of the Night Peers Club. I guess that one comes with age. Why can't I seem to be able to do that? Okay, check that. We will figure it out. I remember when I was younger and people was like, oh, it's so annoying when you have to go up at night to pee. And I was like, well, then don't drink before bedtime. Just realizing when I get older, it's nothing about drinking before bedtime. It's just the body that says, hey, you're not allowed to sleep more than 3 hours before you have to pee. Joys of getting older. Before in time, we were like a machine and peed like a racehorse when we woke up and then went on with the day. Now, nah. Okay, let's see here. Okay, first part of the ship is taken down. There we go. That's a start. And I'm not gonna do so these stairs are going to go to waste. I know we could just let them collapse because we don't need it that much, but money is money, friend. Okay, can we get down here? Am I ass too fat to get down in this crack? No? Okay. Would be like normal life. Oh, I'm not totally sure. I paid 3,000 something for the ship itself. So, hopefully, at least we get like 6,000 in raw payments. We got the 3 contracts. We are gonna make those because I'm doing my uttermost best not to flunk any of the contracts. Beside of that, I don't know. 8,000, would that be unrealistic, hoping to make? I know we have a good amount of metal we can sell also afterwards. I mean, I'm a little younger date than that, but I know the feeling of feeling old, especially with the back and such. My back is more like 1 on 60, so... But it's okay, we live with our small, weird kinks and cranks and nanks. I am hoping to get at least magnets, so we can use that later on. And hopefully maybe even the bigger crates so we're able to pick more stuffies up at a time. Because the thing that always holds us back is kinda that we are a little limited in what we can pick up. But that's also a thing that is a little fun. Even though we're able to pick up like 350 kilos at a time. Sometimes it just seems as very, very little. But I am hoping to get the magnet. Now we got the bigger crane this time. But again, we bought upgrades for 8,000 this time. So I don't want to be too greedy, but some new equipment is always a welcoming. Always nice to make the work a little easier, right? Okay. Looking good so far. Let's see. And the crates that lands beside the truck, we will take care of that later. I'm not going to go down all the time to pick up crates because I shoot like an idiot. There we go. There we go. Whoops. Then we got this staircase when we picked up the stuffies because I'm not gonna let it spoil the stuffies all around. Now we got just the cleanup part for this deck. For this part. But we need like 3,500, 3,400 something to buy the next ship. As far as I know. I didn't look much into it because I think when we're doing like we are, where we're taking the whole ship apart, we should hopefully get enough money nonetheless, especially if we don't blow any shits to pieces, which unfortunately I'm very good at. Oi, look down here. We struck a gold mine of weird shit here. Let's see. Still wondering if we're gonna find a community toilet somewhere. There we go. Fishes in the kitchen. Yeah, why not? Fishy, fishy, fishies. There we go. Why is there red light in here? I mean, normally, at least in Denmark, when there's red light outside of a building, that means it's mostly ladies of the nights working there. And that there is open. Is that like the ladies of the night cabinet? Okay. Look down there. Something's fishy down there. Got something in here. Lots of barrels. There we go. Okay. So before we go with anything else, let's begin to take care of everything out here. There we go. Yeah, exactly my fault. I mean, just a little bad luck if it's like, you know, we take turns to have this job. And there's someone who don't like to be in the red cabinet, and it's like, well, it's Thursday, it is your turn to take the red cabinet. Take it or leave it, or you're fired. So hopefully it's own free-willed red cabinet. Not like, Hansi, today it's your turn. But yeah, I imagine it could be lonely out on the sea, and they have to get some steam off because it's also dangerous job, and yeah, especially when it is a crab pot boat, because crabs is one of the most dangerous kind of fishing as far as I am aware. Exactly. Should have read the fine print a little better. It's too late now to regret your decision. Ahiba haba hunga. Have to read the small print before you accept anything. And the backside of the contract for even more traps. Always make sure to read everything. The same with a marriage contract, sorry to say. I know I'm a woman, I know we are mostly those who's good at getting everything and the most out of the marriage contract, but always please read the backside of the contract. You never know what she's up to. Same with guys, to be honest. Let's see here. There we go. It's like trainable. Yeah. One wouldn't have thought so. My crane is working hard on this one. I think it was a good strategic choice to upgrade our crane, because we got like 8 things in queue and more incoming. So the crane is busy. I can imagine the crane operator be like, oh, not any more work. I was having a snooze over here. But he's in his silence mind just cursing me to hell for giving him even more work. So he can't sit and have his nappy over there. Just be like, oh no, not again. Is it Shield Maiden that is working? Then I'm not gonna work, because she gives me hell. She makes me work for it. I could just imagine. I don't want to work for my money. Normally I'm sitting snoozing all the day in the crane. Okay. I think that was everything here. Good. Okay, now we're going to smasheroo. Always good with smasheroo, smasheroo, smasheroo. Yeah, exactly. I could just imagine that it would be like 5 people, and then the crane had to go to all of them, and you would have to take turn and have to wait for him to be finished with the others as well. It would be a menace. Maybe I would have a certain advantage of being a woman then in that line of work. Make a few flirty winks to him, and then, come on, could you put me first in line again, please? Hey, it was not what I meant. It was not him, the guys on the shipyard taking turn on me. It was the guy in the crane taking turn on people. Maybe the crane guy is the one in the red room. Exactly, flash the red lights a few times. Might be we get first in queue then. Exactly. Let's see here. come and taste Mama's big hammer. There we go. Mommy got a big hammer and she's not afraid of using it. Did I get everything? I doubt it. Yeah. Didn't get the inside down here. But that's okay. It's also hard to get the inside of a room we can't really get that easily into. Maybe if we took an entrance. I like it all. Ooh, have we even been in here? I'm doubting it. I can't remember that red carpet. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. El Pap is sitting next to me saying, thing with the red room would be him like, how much do you actually want the new job, eh? How many nights will you take in the red room a week? We are not gonna look at it down here. Just gonna do ours, smash the things we need to smash, and leave the rest of it for now. Not even gonna spare it a look. Because then I make a squirrel moment and forget what I'm doing. We all know what happens when Shield Maiden makes a squirrel moment. And it takes forever for her to regain what she's doing. Yep. This was the red room, as far as I remember. Yeah, the red room had easy access too. Is it going down now? It's going down. We still have something that is standing. Yes, I've done loads. I am streaming mostly every day. I do have a break now and then, but there's loads and loads to catch up with. But don't worry, as I say to everyone, I do never ever ever think that people is like, you know, needed or to be here. I appreciate everyone being here and wanting to use their precious time with me, but I would never expect anyone to see all of my content or anything like that. I'm just happy that people want to spend some time with me, have some fun with me. I think El Papi is happy someone wants to take the load off his ears sometimes. Because people might think I don't speak this much in real life. But, truth is, I speak just as much in real life. If not even more. And some would say poor El Papi, but he chose it himself. Yeah, I thought you would say so, El Paps. Have he misunderstood that he needed to take this one as well? He's a lazy ass that what's his is. I'm calling him in to take the objects and he's like, do it yourself. Nah, I'm busy. I have a third thumb to fumble. stop yanking your yankadoodle-doo over there and do your job? Yes, exactly. And I like to do some variety. And also, I'm not one of those who like want to make a fast a set schedule of when I do what, because I take the game on the day and for the feeling of what my vibe is. I love playing different games and being able to do it after my mood. For example, I like playing Dinkum and I love the game. But for example, if I have a day where I am a little pissy or grumpy, it wouldn't be a good match with me if I had said, for example, every Friday we play Dinkum and I have a Friday where I'm slightly pissy, because then I will at some point spit roast Theodore. So I like to be able to say, well, today I am in mood for slaughtering a ship. Tomorrow, I don't know. Before tomorrow I might be in mood for slaughtering another ship, or I might be in mood for, well, let's say slay some zombies or play some Dinkum or whatever. The mood is setting the pace, not the pace setting the mood. Also because no one wants a pissy shield maiden that is forced to be nice to NPCs. Oh my god! Didn't you take that one either, you sloppy flop? There we go. Do your fucking job. Am I the only one here working? What do he get his money for? Masturbating like a sick monkey while looking at me, huh? El Papi, that's not a job. There we go. Good. Now we're down to a naked ship. So, next step would be to annihilate the fully deck. So while we go smasheroo, let's put up some music for a moment. Exactly. Also, when it's not gaming, everything else, I have a very big variety of things I like to do. So someday I might be in the mood of crocheting, the next day it's painting, one day it's tattooing. So I am very differential in what I do. I don't like to lock myself in. But now we're gonna take a little piece of music while we're smashing up this wreck here. Let's take this one. Well, Taco, you enjoyed every moment of me bouncing with and on your head.
We set sail on the wind so bold, with axes sharp and hearts of gold. The ocean's wild, but we're not scared. We're Vikings fierce, we're fully prepared. Oh, we're thunderbound, the winds do call. With shield maiden strong and warriors tall. From distant lands we ride the waves. A drunken crew, we love to misbehave. So hoist the sails and drink the mead. We're bound for treasure, we've got what we need. With shield maidens fair and Vikings true, we'll raid, we'll fight, and we'll drink too. Way-oh, 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 way-oh. The storm it rages, but we don't mind. We laugh and sing with plunder in mind. With axes high and swords so bright, we take what's ours, we own the night. Oh, we're plunder bound, we'll take the prize. The riches there, they fill our eyes. With shields of steel and hearts of flame, we carve our mark, we make our name. So hoist the sails and drink the mead. We're bound for With shield maidens fair and Vikings true, we'll raid, we'll fight, and we'll drink too. Hey-o, 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 hey-o. The battle's won and the loot is ours. We feast and drink under the stars. With shield maiden strong and Viking pride, we'll keep on plundering till the end of time.
There we go. That was not much. Okay, but we did some of it. There we go. Smash, 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 smash. Spank that ship like there was no tomorrow. This carpet should have been in the red room. It fits better to the red room. A little kinky carpet to the red room. But nothing wrong in Reaper with bouncing with, on, and about others' heads. Especially when they're dead. We got some electricity down here. Uh-huh. That means we might need to crawl down and look what is happening before we can actually do this. And I know I could buy some dynamite and use, but it's not really that necessary. We have been able to do it without dynamite so far. I'm not that explosive in general. Might be women, but I'm not explosive. I'm not volatile. If have you shutting up, please? Because I am not. Really? Promise? Let's see here. It's like they have put these with a distance in between, so you can't do the hammer smash you can on some ships. Because it's like 1.5 smack between them. There we go. Let's see. Oof. I like this. It's so satisfying just seeing everything crumble beneath your feet. It's like watching someone argue or discuss something you started while you're just leaning back and watch them battle to the death. So satisfying. No, not too far. Too far it seems like a decent ship, but I have a feeling we are up for a challenge when we get above this level here, because I do see some electronic or electricity going on, and I don't like to be electrocuted. That's not a fetish of mine. So, I mean, it gives a certain tingle in a way I do not like. It's not tickle my pickle material. So far it's been quite easy. I could see that some might get into the trap of just pushing down those stairs and losing them because they think they are like these stairs, the white ones that had to be craned out. Other than a lazy ass crane operator, we haven't had too many puzzles. But I see quite a few places with what looks like something electricity is going on. So I have a feeling that everything that's going to be funny and trickery is going to be further down. Would fit the bill in this game that there's something. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's try now go down before we do too much more, because I have a feeling it's going to be a trickery down here. Because I see electricity over here. I see it here. I see it here. And I also saw some over here somewhere. So, let's try. Let's just... Why did I have to push that one down? That made zero sense, but okay. Okay. Another red room. Apparently this was a losty ship. I'm not gonna go push all these down, are we? But at the moment it haven't been too much of a hassle-dazzle. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love that movie, Love Boat. Oh. I love that movie. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we have lots of stuffies that needs to be pulled down here from the ceiling. Okay, I guess the trickery comes down here because we have so much that needs to be pulled down. Okay, let's just pull some of it all down before we collect a lot of stuff, because it's going to be annoying to both pull down and collect and grab pots. Because it's both these annoying things and it's a lot of other annoying things. So I guess the trickery comes down here. I thought that was a pink dildo for a moment. Sorry, but not sorry. I absolutely saw that as the end of a dildo and not as a... I was like, that's a weird equipment to have. Ooh, what is this? What is that? It looks big. What is that? I have no clue what it is, but it looks big. So much to pull down from the ceiling and everywhere else. Exactly what happens on the ship stays on the ship. It's not looking fishy yet, but I did see from upstairs that there is some rooms with a lot of fishes. And I have a feeling those bulks of fishes are gonna be fun to play with. And there is a certain stink down here. And I mean, it's not like stink makes me horny, so... Right now, just going around bashing stuffies down. Not really working much here, just slash, slash, slash. Not actually doing anything right now, just... go. Let's see. It just coastally. There is some smashing ASMR going on here, isn't it? Some destruction ASMR. I mean, I'm not really picking anything up, and when I am, I'm just throwing it on the ground because we'll go through and take it later. Not really in that much of a hurry. I think it will be more annoying to have to go do this while we're actually operating and picking up. So I think it's a good idea to go smash, clash before we go and begin to pick everything up. There we go. There we go. What is going on? Okay. Look at all this stuff everywhere. We found the pinnacle of the work in this ship. It's not upstairs, it's downstairs. It's not upstairs we have to be afraid of, it's a massive amount of slashing downstairs. Because try to look at this. There's fucking stuff everywhere. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's see. El Papi. Would you turn down a little? It's just so I'm not getting booted on any kind of music over here. All fine, you're watching all the stuff over there, perhaps. I just don't want to get booted on YouTube with that problem. Well, hello, my friend. Turn you off. That's one of the main places where it's okay to turn things off. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Should probably go in here. I don't know, but that sound do not allure me. What is that? Oh, water. Will you stop? That makes more sense now, even though... Ow! It burnt my butt! What is going on here? Okay, that was apparently a steam hazard. So we got steamed. That means I'm ready to be eaten because I'm now steamed. Steamed up and ready. They're not steaming a few fishes, they're steaming me. And I mean, I know I'm female, but I'm not that fishy. If I was a fish, I would probably be a catfish, mainly because of the sounds of koi carp. There we go. Could you please? Thank you. Okay. We get rid of this. I know we have a lot of crates going on down here that's just laying around, but as said, it's not helping much. This mainly to be able to get around. Did that take all the electricity, that one switch? Now I'm getting curious. Let's try go upstairs. Seems like that one switch took care of all electricity. Okay. I did not think it would. Okay, then it's on deck again. Thank you, Pappy, thank you. I'm very appreciating you saying so. Would also like to say, if it was in case another thing, that it was different. I mean, don't need to be any polite about that, just like, wow, someone is riding the salty ocean today, eh? Or something like that, you know? Yeah. There's some humongous piles of fish. Something is definitely fishy down there. I think my best bet is to get all of this off. The deck up here. And then, do we have winch poles on this one? No. Good. Then see if we can maybe take a side off. And then hurl everything in the truck. So let's just see here. And smash, clash, splash. And I have a feeling that those piles of fish is more than one crate at the time. Just a feeling. That it's not just pick up and you can take multiple of them. Like that there's more than 350 kilos in one pile. It's a feeling I have. So let's see here. Smash, clash, splash. Something's definitely fishy here. There we go. Look down here. Loads and loads of fishy. At least I haven't seen any of those, you know, orange ones that blows up the fucking ship. Those compressed air containers or whatever it is. Maybe we are able to pull off one of the sides so we easily can throw stuffies in the truck. Because it's going to be a humongous job getting everything down from the inside of the ship. I mean, there was no real hassle with the top of the ship, but oh my, you! Look down here again. It's going to be a fishy fun. And here, I have a very, very good feeling about that we need to do a lot of throwing stuff overboard. Sail away on the fishy sea. I mean, I think after breaking down the ship here, the person doing it, which in this context is me, need a shower because you're not doing this job and coming back smelling like a human. Exactly. I don't think I get many hocks by after handling all of this either, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Click. Okay. Up here we are where we have a bare butt to toot. That means when we get the connectors found downstairs, we can pull the butt off the ship. But I am very, 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 very sure that after handling this ship, you're not going to get kisses and hugs from the missus unless you take a very decent shower first. Yeah, you live there now. Can we, like, out over here find a side? Is there, like, a connector's point we can see somewhere? No, not really. So, fantastic. Okay, let's see. If we smash and clash this wall. Oh my! How lucky do I have to be? We found a connector! That was actually what I was looking for. There we go. Then we just have to take a look at how far do I need to smash and clash here to get... Yeah, you live there now. Or come back down, I don't care. Right now, just moving all of you away so I'm able to smash and clash. So I can see where my next connector is going to be. Was that like one of those where you got fish, or was that one to change nappies? Because I am getting worried what they are doing on this ship, if there's, like, you know, one of those to change babies' nappies on the ship as well. Yeah, live here. I mean, I know it gets lonely at sea, but... And it's a big butt. There we go, that's the connector. Can I, like, drag that one off now then.
Hello, क्या हाल है?
What misses? Let's take a look.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे। क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Why?
मैं जल्द ही वहाँ आऊँगा।
Ahiba have a hunger, yeah. We could also look into dragging the butt off. To see if we're able to get that one off, because if we can get this one off, then we can place the truck down here. Oh, ew, ew, ew. That's disgusting. But it's not uncommon, I think. Especially in some parts of the world where there's many, many more, like, people putting things in the ocean. So we have to figure out where the connectors are. It would be nice if it was right here, but I doubt it. Yeah. It's right there, okay. Good. So if we do this one, can we now drag this one off then?
कोई बात नहीं।
Why? What is it that it's saying? Let's see.
Hello, क्या हाल है?
You fucking cunt. Okay. Then we will just do it from down here. Oops. Yeah, my idea was right. Look. 2, 3 holes. That's how much fish is in one of those. Yeah, it has to go somewhere, but it's also really, really, well, thought awakening thing to know, right? That so much is going into the ocean. At least I think it is. Thought awakening, or what would you call it? On what would you call it, El Papi? The Danish word tankevækkende. He's not even listening. I mean, I think the best translation would be thought awakening. Ooh, congrats! You found a miniature giant's hammer. A massive hammer as it's thought by mythical gods. No one knows its purpose, but it was clearly never just a simple tool. It's Thor's hammer! I mean, we are trying to be so environmental aware and good to the environment and such, but our actions speaks a different language. Especially when you look at the oceans. And for example, in Denmark, we have a high pitch and all of that with like plastic straws and everything like that. And I'm like, but it's not only the plastic straws that's the problem. Give us some better solutions. Then they were after glitter for a reason at some point as well, because it's microplastic. Yeah, I get it, it's microplastic, but it do not pollute as much as a lot of other stuff anyway. But yeah, I'm not gonna go into the whole environmental thing, of course. People can debate that forever and ever and never get agree. Exactly. Also, for example, with a lot of our waste that is toxic or any other. Exactly, Taco. Exactly what I mean. The same here in Denmark. It makes no sense. A lot of the waste that is either environmental dangerous or biohazard or radioactive or anything like that, we take it out of like countries like Europe, European countries, and then we just ship it to another part of the world because then it's their problem. And they take it because we pay them for it. Like, now it's not our problem anymore. Now it's your problem. Your waste is not the same earth. Yeah, that's what Pappy's mumbling in the kitchen. Some years ago, there was a big debate about if Denmark should take some radioactive waste from, was it United States? I can't remember where from. Because they wanted to pay us very well for disposal of the radioactive waste. And the Danish people was clearly, no, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna let that happen. We don't even have radioactive power cores in Denmark. At the moment, at least. We don't use radioactive power cores and such, so why would we take other people's radioactive waste? When we're not living on that ourselves, that kind of power, why should we take the waste from other countries using that kind of power? There we go. Okay, now, let's see. Well, true, but still no. Also, it's so little area of land that it would pollute more than it would make sense because it's so close to the water everywhere there. Okay, let's see if our crane operator is still lazy ass or if he would take this one for me. We made one contract. Would you please take this one? You lazy fuck. We are trying to get the butt off the ship so we can put the truck here because then we can take it just this way and make it easier for ourselves. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Okay, let's annihilate this floor. And we should be able to pull the butt off the ship. That seems like the easiest point to do it, or the easiest way to do it. There we go. Ah. Let's see here. Yeah, something like that. The latter of those two does actually make more sense. We are anyway sending so much weird shit out there. Because that way we're not polluting our own planet, at least. But again, no matter how we do it, something will be a problem. Someone or something gonna need to take care of it. And no matter how we do it, it will end up endangering or be a danger for something. Now we will take a small break here while I roll myself a cigarette. Yeah. But again, it would still pollute the area because you can't kill radioactivity with a volcano. So there is no real good solution. The best solution was that if scientists could come up with a way to de-radioactivate the radioactive. I mean, set some of the bright minds to work on that. I mean, do we really need, like, that many scientists working on giving old men stiffies still? I mean, I read some days ago that there is still more people in the world in total that is doing forensic science in Viagra that there is in cancer. Exactly, Doc. I mean, do we really need more scientists working on giving old men a stiffy than we do in people working on solving real life problems? I mean, where in the world does it make sense that old men has to be able to almost bend backwards because they are pulling skin from the back of their body because it is a ginormous stiffy for the first time in their life. But we can't cure cancer and we can't solve radioactivity. You will answer that in a few years' time. I will look forward to the answer then. Oh. I mean, it just don't make sense to me. Hey, Bengal Tiger, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Well, you walked in on right time, right? We were talking about world problems and that there's more people, actually, doing forensic science in Viagra than, for example, cancer curing and such. And why is it more important to keep a stiffy than it is to cure this world problems? But welcome, Bungle. Okay, let's move the truck back here. Back to fuck. I mean, back to truck. Then we can take care of all these homeless crates. And the big rots we have laying here on the side. Ooh, you're a pointy one. Because we actually have a few homeless crates. I have no clue. I have no clue at all, Taco. In general, I think a lot of... And it's not like generalization as saying every piece of music made these days is bad. But I think and tend to think that a lot of the generic music that is made that is like getting to be, ooh, this is good, this is a hit and such is very bad compared to when I was younger. Now we need our lazy fucker to take this one. It's not same as when I was a kid, is what I'm saying. I mean, in Denmark we have an old saying that there is no thing called potency problems. It's called ugly women. At least it's one of those, you know, for fun sayings. That's also true. True, Sago. There is some of the hybrid songs with Danish and English that is actually good though, but I am not very much into hybrid songs of languages. I am trying to make it a little myself for the fun of it because it's actually a very hard thing to do, but I am not very fond of songs where they, for example, are outsourcing some words in the other language. And then saying it's a fully, for example, Danish text. I mean, I have seen that alcohol is not always a good solution for ugly women because some men tend to not be able to make that so-called stiffy after enough alcohol. But again, if the women were that ugly that you needed that much alcohol, maybe it's not worth breeding on then. And I can proudly announce I've never had a problem getting a stiffy in my life. I've never ever had that problem. I take it as an accomplishment. I'm not talking about it's gender related, because that's not the case. Again, I actually also would think that El Papi would be a little scared if I woke up with one. Don't feed me after midnight, you never know what grows out. Okay, back on track. After we did the work with pulling down the stuffies down here, it's actually going quite okay easily. I mean, it's not like it's the baddest we've tried. But I have a feeling that the bigger ships is going to be more challenging. This is the medium one. Now we're just taking it from the behind and forward. Sometimes that's a good thing too. Just take it from behind and work slowly. There we go. Exactly. And you can feel it. And a lot of all that hype music and such. But in general, I do not get the whole hype thing. Also, and this is where, sorry for my ignorance, but now where I am creating content myself as well and such, I do not get it how channels can spike up like 600,000 subscribers and not have the view hours. I mean, I hit the view hours way long time ago. So I have a hard time understanding those like spike channels that so easily get the subscribers. But again, that's the work model that do all the difference. Hello, fishy. Are you smelling today? Can you smell the fish tonight? Did I forget one note here? True, but I still just don't get it. But again, my ignorance. Ignorance can be a bliss, I know. I remember when I started out on making YouTube, I got told, "Oh, you're gonna have such an easy time because you're a girl." And I was like, but why? And afterwards, I've tried actually for fun of it to look up how many full-time creators, like those who's earning their living off solely making content, is females contra males. And there is actually only 20% content creators that lives off it that is females. So it might not be as easy as people tend to think for females. Even though some females tend to gain attention quicker. But again, it is a male-dominated world. Hey, Dye Farm, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Yeah, some do, and some do like when it's shifting, Bengal. Ah. Bonjour, Dye Farm. Oh, bonsoir. Ce soir, oui. je n'ai pas très bien dans le dans le français. Un petit peu, mais n'est pas très, mais n'est pas très bien. And thank you for the like, darling. I haven't used my French in a long, long time. I do have a certain knowledge, but I haven't spoken it for a long, long time. Je suis danoise. There we go. But yeah. Hey, you see, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you, honey? Ah, Farming Simulator. Great game. I'm good, thank you very much. I am loading up a little for a weekend with the crutch goblins. Ah, okay. Let me take a look. Go to your channel. There we go. Subscribed. And let me make a shout out for you, darling. All is equal here. Please check out Die Farm, French streamer. United we grow. Thank you very much, Die Farm. Appreciate it. Merci pour toi. There we go. And let's see. Gonna take these connectors because then we can take the butt off here. So we can move the truck even closer. So let's work on getting the butt off the ship again. Okay. Smiggity smaggity. There we go. All good here. So, yeah, I know, and I am looking so much forward to it. You see, gonna buy it later today, so it's coming in soon. I hope the delivery will be quick on it. Thank you very much for the subscribe, Die Farm. Merci pour toi. Gonna buy it here later, so it's done before the weekend. So hopefully it will come in a week, maybe two. There we go. Going to be cool. Going to be weird. I've been researching on it, and it should have a very ambient and almost podcast warm sound. So it should fit right in. So I'm looking so much forward to it. once again, thank you so much, Lucy. There we go. Oh, thank you, darling. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's go smiggity smaggity, clickety clackety. Spank that ship! Happy slapping on the ship. There we go. And there we go. See, okay. Anglais, c'est ma language secondaire. François, c'est mon language. Language. François, c'est mon language number 3. Et Allemagne, c'est numéro 4. Oh my you! I'm forgetting so much of my French. It's all okay. I understand and I read better French than I speak. And there is a lot of transparent words as well, so people are mainly able to understand a good amount. I think a person like Jussi would actually understand a lot of French too, because Dutch is a mixture of a lot of languages. Hey, Darkness Gaming! Welcome in! Hope you're good. And nice to have you along. Yes, I am monetized for YouTube as well. You don't understand French at all? Let me just go to you, Darkness Gaming. There we go. I haven't gotten yours set up, I think. Sorry about that, darling. Gonna put yours in here. You're number the other one. Yeah, yeah. There is like the 2 monetizations levels on YouTube, and I have passed the first of them because I am over the 500 mark. We did that in December. The second one is at 1,000 subscribers, so we are able to have members and such, but we don't have ads. So let's see. There we go. Move this one closer. Then we should be able to throw everything in because the ship is so small now. Actually, this ship haven't been as big of a hazard as I thought it would. It's depending a lot. Darkness Gaming. Because when you're not monetized on the big one, you don't get ad revenue. That means all your payment is coming from members and stickers. So, but when you get ads and stickers, memberships, not ads, but memberships and stickers, you earn 70% of what the membership cost is and of the sticker cost. YouTube take 30%. So for me, it is depending on how generous people are, so to speak. So it's variating a lot depending on how big or how good your core base is, your viewers. And you do not get paid on the low monetization unless you earn over $100 a month. I watch others as well, content creators, and hanging out in others' chats as well, and support others as well. Yes, I like the whole community and support each other part. One moment, just gonna do this to be sure I understand. Let's see. Just to be totally sure. There we go. One moment. Ma chaîne YouTube principale. So YouTube principal, primary YouTube, yes. No problem. Sleep very well, and thanks for coming by. Pas de problème. Doi bien, blablabla. Pas de problème. Doi dos bien merci d'être là. Bon stream demain. Die femme. Merci. Merci, chérie. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Gonna get all these walls down soon. Then we have more freely passage. But there is a big differential in how much you earn as a small YouTuber. It is mainly based on your core viewers. Where when you get the ad revenue, you get like a more steady one. But for most channels, you shouldn't look too much into the ad revenue, to be honest, because you don't earn that much from the ad revenue, and YouTube also takes a bigger share of the ad revenue than they do of the subs and the subscribers. But even though you hit the 500 mark, you will still only get paid if you get over $100 a month. That is like the minimum payout for YouTube. There we go. And then we got lots and lots of other stuffies to do here. Oh my you, this ship was so easy in the beginning, and now it's like a maze of trickery-roo. It's not that bad though, it's just me being whiny. It's okay. I can be whiny from time to time. We can all be that. There we go. I think we got the majority of the stuffies in here. Why do I still miss a few crab pots? Where have they hidden those crab pots? I would think French was easier for you, Jussi, to be honest, because Dutch have a lot of elements from France, from French in it. Nope, no face-to-face toilets in this one. These toilets was encapsulated in each little compartment, so no face-to-face. Yeah, I know Dutch have a lot of German elements as well, but there is also a lot of French elements. At least that's what I learned when I was trying to learn Dutch. I could see a lot of transparency for both Dutch, from both French, German, and English. And Danish. No, you just speak language. The rest is like per automation, right? There is more in common with French than you might know in the Dutch language. Yeah, there is a reason why I have the premium YouTube as well. I don't I don't pay for Netflix and all of that because I don't use it. Disney Plus, all of those, but I do pay for premium YouTube because I do not want the ads. But as content creator, when you hit the 1,000 subscribers, then you can put ads on. If people with premium YouTube's account watch your stream, it will count as if they saw the ads. Some of the Dutch food is also great. I can't wait until next time I'm going to Netherlands. It's going to be fun. Witch food. I like it. Witch food. I had some local food, some local cuisine in one of the restaurants I were in Amsterdam, for example. And I do not remember the name of it, but it tasted amazing. Again, your names do not always make sense down there. Hey, Farm Sim Freak! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Yeah, we are breaking them down. We are spanking the ships. And it's smelling fishy here, and it's not because I'm on it. It is because it's fishing boats. There we go. We are taking it nice and slowly. I do not like to rush stuff. I prefer to take the slow way. Also because I am maybe a slight loot goblin and want everything. Number 1 or number 2? You mean the ships? Or... Exactly. If it smells like fish, it's a dish. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone. Exactly, exactly. But it is not needing to taste the ocean every time. A fresh wash and a good wipe can do a lot. I mean, I prefer not to taste, smell or taste too much fishy, even though I'm working on a fishing boat at the moment. You see? That one was actually good. That one was very good, darling. It's Ship Simulator 2. It's Graveyard number 2. So it is the newest one. I do not actually own number 1. So it is game number 2. There we go. Let's see. Let's see here. There we go. Whoops. That also a good saying. But again, if it tastes like fresh trout, it do not actually have that much of a taste because fresh trout is not that fishy. At least not what I think. Fresh trout is not that fishy in taste. And to be fair, I do not really like the taste of raw chicken, so a trout is even better for me. Take that smooshy to the cushy. There we go. You guys are dirty today. Oh my you. Is that because of the fishy smell? Is it making you aroused? Or was it because of our talk with the stiffies and the radioactive things? Nonetheless, while I'm breaking some walls here, let's take, because of your, well, mindset today, let's take this one. I think that one will go right in with your mindset today, everyone. So let's take a little song while we're breaking some walls here.
The Vikings fierce and shield maiden fair, just come closer if you dare. Warriors by heart and by might, sail through thunder and the night. Oh, we are lovers, we are fighters of the north. We're carving our names now and henceforth. Drunk on love, on laughter high, not afraid of in battle to die. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smiled. The storm it rages but we don't care, we are making love in our lair. Our body against each other, bare and nude, setting just the right mood. We might be brutal fighters, fierce and raw, but it's not only shield and axes we do draw. Sometimes the best weapon to defeat a beast is a sword made of meat and well greased. So raise your horns and drink the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild, the gods have upon us smile. So raise your horns and drink to the mead, on soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight celebrate tonight, we are wild. The gods have upon us smiled. So before you are scared of our muscle power, watch closely for our men's meat tower. Shield made and so alluring and hot, they will get your attention call. We are not always dangerous and brutal. We will make sure it is mutual. You may say no, but UI says yes. Don't try to second guess. So raise your horns and drink the mead. On soft animal pelts we do breed. Tonight we celebrate, tonight we are wild. The gods have upon us smile. So drink to the voyage, drink to the Vikings and the maidens true, and also a drink for you. Cheers! Fight, 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 fight.
There we go. Out of the system with some of it. There we go. Oh well, we know it's not coming out of the system that easy, but it was worth a fucking try. Okay, we are soon finished with this first fishy smelling boat. There we go. Let's see. Let's just take a look here. What do we miss? We do miss a little here and there. Should we now? Are we going down? Timber! So beside of that, how is everyone's week so far? And are everyone in a good mood? Healthy? Having fun? Knowing Yusi right, he's ready for some weekend at some point. I can't remember his work schedule though. You're working? How much work do you have left? Or is it soon weekend for you, darling? There we go. Okay, so you're off like 1 midday, that's tomorrow, and then 2 night shifts. So you have off like Monday, Tuesday, next week, something like that. No, you must be off Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday, depending on if you have 2 or 3 days. There we go. Boop. 3 days weekend. So that will say Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Good. I will make sure to have one of the days free for some gaming with you, darling. Then it's up to you what you want to do. If we're going to make some miseries in repo, or if we're going into the scum, or what we're gonna do. Actually slacking up and scum at the moment. Have so much else to do. Or Pal World. It's all up to you. Hey, isn't it good, nice to know that I'm actually making you make a choice, eh? Never say women won't let men take a choice. It do happen. Not very often, but it do happen. There we go. Did I actually? Let me see. I haven't got you set up either, Sim Freak. Let me just take a moment here so I can share your channel too, because it's not fair. Everyone else gets a shout out and I haven't done it for you. There you go, Sim Freak. Gonna set up those channels after the streams and so it's automated shout outs for you guys as well. Yeah, it depends. Sounds good. I mean, I will say I'm up for mostly of the gaming, but I am not gonna spend a few hours playing a game like Armadillo Butt Slapper with you, see. I don't even think that game has multiplayer. I only know of it because one of the people in my gaming library of friends from when I was younger is playing it often. That there is a game called that. Thank you very much. I'm just myself, and do you know, I can be just as much of an asshole as I can be sweet. I am a woman after all, so I do have an asshole side as well. Well, that's a lot depending on how sweet of a boy people have been. But again, I have the idea that a big butt is better than a small one, because in Danish, one of the like slang words for butt would be like garage or barn, and I have the ideology. It's better to have a garage or barn where you actually are able to also park your tractor instead of one where you can only park a moped. Then you need a bigger tractor. Oh my. And remember, I am 36. My butt is been sat on for quite some years. There we go. There we go. We almost finished the ship now. Yeah. see here. Okay, Streamlabs, would you take it easy? Streamlabs just had a feeling of needing to send all the messages at once. Stop acting like a female. We don't need to see you. It's nice you're there. That was not meant as I don't want females to be heard, but more that it don't need to yak all the time, especially because it's a bot. To be honest, I have met women, also men for that matter, where it's like, it's nice you're here, but would you please just shut up? I think we all met one of those. Yes, Streamlabs also wants to show it's there. Okay, I think we have everything. Huh? El Papi asked if we soon gonna see you in Scum again, you see? El Papi missed to play with you. That sounded horrible. That sounded absolutely horrible. But you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that's the tuna colada. 800, 1200, and wow, okay, thank you. That was a good amount of money right there. Now we just wait. Yes, exactly. El Papi loves to play with a small UC. And I like to slap. Exactly, exactly. El Papi says he got a gifty for you in Scum. He got a car for you. Now, while this is in the making, or he's holding away, I'll just make myself something to smoke on. Yeah, oh, I do not know what car it is, but it might be colored pink or something. I am sad that they don't make it so you can make your own graffiti on the cars, because I would make some fun graffiti on some of the Loot Goblin cars then. Could you imagine assembling a car, logging out of the game, and you came back in and someone had drawn a big pair of boobies on the hood? Or a dick. I know, no actually thing happening here at the moment, but that's because I'm rolling. Piñata! Scumpanani. Scumpanana. Okay, let's see. I would run around and drawing tickle pickles on every car. There we go. Sort it up, buttercup. Yeah, Gamer Mama is the scum banana. That's right. We all know that the banana is for soul. Huh? That's you? Your puppy sitting in back singing. Apitana scum banana. Gamer Mama with the trusty banana. Let's see. Just rolling myself the ciggy here, then I'm ready again. Okay, let's take this one while I roll my ciggy finished, and before we take the next ship, just to pass the time on that, let's take oops, let's take this one.
Welcome, all my Huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Fun and laughter we share. Love around without compare. Just see man rolls in. Let the chatting all begin. Orchid fudge always so dear. Thanks for also being here. London is the loony stops by. Oh boy, the times fly. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Deconstruction gaming so nice. Always welcome more than twice. Ghost Pet Shop, my Swifty fan. A scream from another plan. Granny Gamer is always a hoot. Nice and just so cute. Bobcat comes in with the roar, helping us get off the shore. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Gaming with Diesel Man rolls in. Let the chatting just begin. Dread Rider pops a like, giving the chat another strike. Gaming with Ford Power always share. Thanks for taking time to care. A toasty dragon flies by, always a nice guy. Magoo is always welcome here. Thanks for coming by, my dear. Cuth of Mio shares a laugh, never doing things half. Mr. Ted so cuddly a bear, also thanks for being here. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. While seeing X-Wings around, laughing on the ground. Cyrus always wants it better. Try send me a letter. Sir D the show giving off a glow. Look how much we grow. Engine hair so wild upon us has smiled. So thanks for all that comes around. Thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true. I am happy to share with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails. Without you guys, this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun. This is your song, sharing laughs and moments funny. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
There we go. C100 is going to be the next ship we're going for. And I'm glad you like the songs, Josie. I am able to make a lot of them. So if you got a style of music and some prompts you want to get made into a song, let me know and I will look at it. Or if you want me to make one that is on just Gefühl, like the Gremlin, like the Gamer Mama and the others I've made, then I can do that as well. And yes, the Gremlin song turned out very fun. Also made one for Say and Yip Yap. This is a humongous ship as well. We will do as we usually do. We park on the side, take a stroll around. I'm not going to turn the flashlight off. Looks like the crane operator is going to have some fun. And I forgot to go buy new equipment. Oh, fucker. Okay, let's go see what the new equipment should be. Oh yes, it is easy, don't worry. I already got enough materials to be able to do that. It's not really that hard. We can't upgrade our inventory anymore, so that's how it is. We could go with magnet. Let's do that. Yes, I do.
Namaste, my friend.
Namaste, my friend. Got 1,000. We should be able to get the magnet for the crane now.
Shubh Prabhat, my friend.
It really sounds like he says suck it hard, my friend. There we go.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Buy a magnet. Okay. Okay. That means we now can demolish a lot and let magnet pick it up. I'm looking forward for that. Let's see. Up, 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 up. Ah. And we just do our preliminary runner. Oh, I hear steaming. Something steamy here. And it's not me. There we go. Hot, hot, hot. Drop it like it's hot. More fishing rods. Crab pots. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. There. Fishy, fishy, fishy. And ice buckets, I guess, the big ones. Not very heavy, though. What? Oh, okay, you live there now. I don't think the crane is going to be very happy with me. The crane operator. Looks like I got lots of work for him again, and he do not seem like he likes to work. I think he's sleeping up there in the crane most of the time. Oh, look down there, fishy, fishy. See, I think that's majority of the main deck. So let's go up here. Yeah, the crane operator is definitely not gonna be happy with me. He's going to be a little meh. Well, let's put him to work.
कोई बात नहीं क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
So he's not just sitting and fumbling his third thumb. There we go. Do we have any red rooms in this ship as well? 30 sailors. Can I get in? Yeah, through ladders. Okay. Da-ra-ra. Ooh, congratulations, you found the Alien Blaster X-23, a mysterious weapon not of this Earth, found deep in a sunken vessel. How did it get there? And is someone coming back for it? That's a little odd, but okay. Going to be one of these ships again where I have to knock down the whole ship like this first, I guess. Apparently that's something with these ships. That they like to go, that you go around knocking stuff down like this. Well, not that big of a deal. There we go. So we are carrying too much. That one just wants to live up there. Okay. The lamps will fall down when we get to that. There we go. This was no toilet. Okay. Okay. Let's go up then. I think this one is actually just going to be taking it off. That seems a little odd. Well, who am I to judge? There we go. There we go. Flamethrower. Apparently this is just one big hunk. There we go. And this last one. I would like to get upstairs first though. Because there's possibly something up here. There we go. Ah. Okay, I see. There we go. Pull it off. Poof poof. Away we go. Yes, exactly. We are moving upwards in a good pace. It's not like immersively fast, but it's not going slow either. And I can only thank all of you guys for helping me out. You're doing more than you ever know. Without you guys, I would just be a lunatic sitting talking with myself as I usually do. So I appreciate everyone coming in, those who's chatting, those who's lurking, every precious minute of everyone's time that wants to just spend a little with me. I appreciate very dearly. Do not take anything for granted. This voyage, it's much more fun with all of you around. And you're all helping El Papi out with that I don't talk the death ear off him all the time. So I think he's grateful as well. There we go. Miggity smaggity. Let's see. Boop. There we go. Then we should be able to actually use the new one. So let's try. Pull the crane mode. 5. Oh my, look at this.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा। हेलो, क्या हाल है? कोई बात नहीं।
Then we should get the crane working for us. Let's see. Look. I made a bit oopsie though. Aww, thank you. Why not? Only in the night time. Ooh, look at that. Boom, boom. I like that one. I like my big magnet. And thank you, UC. You too. You know you can always write to me. I like this one. I like the new Zoom Zoom. And it gives us a description of some of the stuffies we collected. That's actually sicko.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे।
Look! Zoom. I love that one. While that one is zooming around, let's just go down here and make more work for him.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा। क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
I'm not sure what he's saying, but he do not sound happy.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा।
You do not sound like one who wants to work for me.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे।
Sounds more like he's like, more work, piss off.
क्या हाल है? कोई बात नहीं।
Di bat nai. As I said to you as well, no dirty call during the daytime, only at nighttime.
हेलो,
There we
क्या
go.
हाल है?
Let's get in here. Might as well do some of this while we wait for the crane. got lots of these, like, pipelines everywhere. That's actually the main frustration point on these ships. All the stuff is we have to knock down. We just run around and knocking stuff down again like we did last time. There we go. Okay, not what we were looking for. I have a feeling that somewhere here it's getting steamy. From the sound of it. That's big room for nothing. Yeah. Okay. Now let's take a look upstairs how well he cleaned it off. There might be some stuff he's left. I mean, that's pretty good. Not much left for me to go around, pick up here. I already love my magnet. Okay. Back inside. Now is time to see. We're not gonna do anything in here before we've been downstairs, I can see. I'm not falling into that trap again. We got one of those blow-up thingies. So where do we get downstairs? That we do right here. Let's see. It's going... where exactly? Okay, let's see. Need to turn this one off. Good. Oh my god, so much stuff everywhere. But that should clear it up. Unless there's more of them. Stop that. But there's nothing more here. Now let's just take a knockdown round. Oh, sorry. There we go. Kuba. W. think that's the whole poodle, but I'm not sure. So much to knock down. These pipes especially, there's many of. Let's see. Why could I imagine El Papi losing his temper over this? Even though it's a game just for him, I could see him lose his temper a little over all these pipes. Okay, good. Also, because they just keep coming. It's not like one place, they're everywhere. Okay, let's go up here.
Amsam Park mere hinge. Mejalti vahan aunga.
There we go. And we have this little cage over here. Just because it was annoying. Good. Then we have all these on the rail of the ship again. This time they're easy to get down though. Last time I had to jump around to get them down. This time it seems like it's more natural. That one had to be a bit... There we go. Good, so now we can smiggity smaggity. There we go. There we go. And there we go. These are now all good. Now it's just the main house. If I start with the edge down here. And then we got the whole outer shell soon of this level of the ship. When we're all the way around here, we will go inside and see if we can take it room for room in there. Oops, zoom zoom. Because I find it that it is easiest to keep like get the head out of the pot by doing it that way. I'm not getting too sidetracked because we know I get sidetracked easily. Because, ooh, look shiny, and off we go. That's not what we want to. We don't want to have too many squirrel moments. Because I know myself well enough that squirrel moments will happen nonetheless. There we go. There we go. We go in here. This is a fancy room with those colorings. We go over here. Okay, that seems all good. We got in here. Hopefully we won't blow the ship to shit. Okay, let's hope for the best. Let's see if we got it all. I'm not sure. Oops, not what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. That one was down. Okay, what is holding you up here? I thought we had a clear deal. It's probably one place that we miss one. Problem is to find the one place. I have a feeling it could be around these. No? Is it you? No? Can someone explain it to me like I'm 2 years old why this is not collapsing? There we go. There we go. Good, because then we are able to...
हेलो क्या हाल है मैं जालसी वहाँ आऊँगा
simply swoosh over here.
कोई बात नहीं हेलो क्या हाल है क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
Not what I wanted to do, thank you. Could you let me leave? Nope, okay. Help me! I'm trapped under a stack of fishies. There we go. That should take care of the majority of all the stuffies. We have a little we will have to take, but it shouldn't be much. There we go. Just wait for the crane to do its job. And then take it from there. That's while the crane is working. Take this one.
Raise your horns, the night is bright. Green-eyed shield maiden in the firelight. Thanks I give for steady hands, for guiding through these restless lands. the dawn across the sky. Here's to the voyages yet to come, to plunders bold and songs unsung. We've sailed the waves, the tales we weave, together strong, no force will cleave. Green-eyed shield maiden standing tall, to future quest we raise our call. Lift to the
There we go. We are just really smacking here. I mean, waiting for the crane operator to do his job. He having a lot to do. Me, not so much, because we now have him doing it. They do, however, help a lot. It's easier to pick up because we are not needing to pick up all the items all the time. Wonder if he can use the magnet to pick up the fishies. That would be a little odd, but it could be fun. Because he's picking up acid and plastic and stuff. But here, when we're doing the deck, it do not really make sense to use the magnet. Whoop. It's a very loud zoom zoom sound. We got electronics going on down there. I see some electricity. That mean we have to go down and find that. That sound is a little disturbing when he's using the magnet because it's so in the ear. But that might just be me. Might just be me. Okay. We should be all good up here now. Break this down. These panels. And then we will go and go down. Let's see if we can find electricity. Then we will take care of the rest. So, okay, let's go down here. Of course, the electricity is somewhere around here. That's where this one were. That means we've been here. Oh, that is a pipe. We need to find the electricity. And while we are looking for it, we might as well just... Is this one closed? Valve is closed. That's nice. Closed valve means no hazard. No hazard is good. However, still haven't found electricity. We found the steam, we found everything else, we're missing the electricity. See it in here. Might gonna need to see if we can get in from above. I mean, it is right here. Whoop. Hello? Everyone missing a shield maiden anywhere? There we go. That should fix it. There we go. That should fix our electric problem. There we go. And here we go, smaggity smaggity. Just annihilating the first part of the flooring. And we're gonna take the second one. And then I'm gonna do with the magnet. Because then we might be able to get it to collect some of all the other stuffies down there for us. So we don't have to run around like a crazy monkey down there. Trying to be a little strategic with our new toy. Not that there's anything wrong with crazy monkeys, but I prefer not to run around like one. Where do we get the stuffies anyway? Why don't be a little lazy and abuse it? Why buy new toys if we don't use it? Isn't that true? Hopefully it can take the fish. Because that is some of the most time consuming because the fish piles is so huge. So now we just have smiggity smaggity to do again. There we go. back and forth until we have smiggity smockety it all. We should have all hazards blocked off down there. We took the power out and we took the steam valve out and we took pressure off, so ship should not go kaboom boom. Of course, I've seen before with more than one pressure vault. Hopefully not the case. There we go. And there we go. And let's see here. And let's see over here. Good. And this one, smiggity smaggity, smiggity smaggity. It's funny that a game about destroying stuff can be some mind soothing. I mean, when you think of it, it is pure destruction in its rawest form. And it's so mind soothing and mind, like calming to just run around and spank the shit out of a ship with a big hammer. It is total destruction in pure form, and it's still so mind calming. That is a little. It is a little weird, isn't it? There we go. There we go. Smiggity smaggity. There we go. Yeah. Oh my, yeah, we're soon finished with the deck here. Then we're gonna try out if we are able to use the magnet to help us out with some of all the big stuff downstairs, so we don't have to run around like we did in the other one. Not sure we are, but might be. It's worth a fucking try though. And we bought the magnet anyway. So let's see now. There we go. Good. Then I would like to get up here. There we go.
मैं जालसी वहां आऊंगा कोई बात नहीं क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
Because then we should be able to just
हेलो
run around and do this.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
All about work smart, not hard, right?
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे। मैं जल्द ही वहां
Looks like it's
आऊंगा।
working.
कोई बात नहीं। क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? हेलो, क्या हाल है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे।
Because that would help me.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा। क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
I mean, it would make it a lot easier.
कोई बात नहीं।
I know I'm putting up lots of points
हेलो,
here.
क्या हाल है?
So the one too many,
क्या
then one
आपके
too
पास कोई
little.
जहाज है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे।
He has to earn his money too.
कोई बात नहीं।
Let's see. Looks like it's cleaning it out. Hey, Abby. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And you see, no problem at all. You know that, honey. I'm still very flabbergasted that you can sleep to me, but it's a compliment. Just leave me running, you know. I don't mind. You're more than welcome to sleep to me when you're able to. I don't force anyone to stay active in my chat or anything. I am just very, very happy and glad people want to be a part of it. I'm happy you think that, you see. I hear it differently, but I think we all have it like that with our own voice. Exactly, Abby. I love this game too. And we are doing the fishing boats at the moment because we got that DLC. So we are on our second fishing boat at the moment. And we just got the magnet, so now we're playing with that one. So our crane operator is not very happy with us anymore because now he has to do the hard work. Because I put him to zoom up everything. Now we're just looking at him working his butt off while I'm sitting here and admiring my work. It's mainly to see how much I am able to make him do and how much I have to do myself now. By the way, you see, have you seen you got the next batch, darling? Which means if you go down into the batch apartment, you can use like the monthly shout out kind of thing. You get like a bonus thingy when you're getting your next batch. Like a milestone kind of free shout out thingy. Use it wisely, only once a remind stone. But you got the dark blue batch now, hon. You're not a light blue anymore. And I can tell the next batch is, I think the next batch is pink. It looks like it's cleaning up very well for us down there. I don't know if it takes the fish as well, but it looks like it's cleaning it up very nicely. It takes like plastic and everything else and paper and cloth. So I would imagine it also took like fishes. It would be a little funny if it said like 500 kilos of fish. So I guess that one would go under more. More acid. As it is right now, we're all doing so fantastic with picking up all the stuffies because he's mainly doing all the shit. Then we just have to go down smiggity smaggity and making everything ready once again to more. Then we could, principle, just take down all the walls and let him come once again and take it with the magnet. I see possibilities. It is about work smart, not hard. So, I prefer to work smart. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a stroll. I mean, it looks rather clear down there that he's doing his job rather good. He do not take the fish, though, I think. But look how well he cleans everything for me. Absolute blessing. Now we will just run around smiggly smack some more here. Do this because then we can get him to work for us. No, I'm getting lazy. But again, when I'm able to, why not use it? Our human nature is to be as lazy as possible. Or at least find the easiest way possible. Whoop.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा हेलो क्या हाल है कोई बात नहीं
I mean, some of them gonna collide. It's okay. And we can look into what really matters, and that's getting walls down. The zoom from the magnet, though. Wowza. Yeah, I know the same function is not working during the crane operation. That's fine. What? Please? Well? I mean, he's saving us a good amount of time. Maybe I should give him a raise, but it's not my company. I'm just working here. I'm just bossing him around. It's not my company. It's not my money. So, I like that magnet. If no one noticed. Let's see. Well, there is a few stuffies here and there he's missing, but he's taking most of it. No, not really, but I don't want to run around from room to room and take everything either. And I am going to need to do anyway, go smiggity smaggity and such. And he's not taking everything, but yeah, you are right. But we still have all the fishes we need to move here. You do not take the fishes. Apparently fishes is immune to the magnet. But here, where there's so many stuffies, I think it's okay to use the magnet for that layer, to be honest. And hey, Piper, Piper, Piper! Welcome in, darling. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. No. Okay, that one did not want to work there. There we go. Why? No, I didn't want you to live there. He's not taking everything. Still have some stuffies around. Okay. I like the magnet though. The magnet and me could be friends. Still have a lot of breakdown, and I don't know if that's the last bit of the ship. We do have another ship to do as well, so. We do have more shippies. Trying to be efficient. Yeah, you are right. It makes it goes a little quicker. I think on the larger ships it's going to be even better. Because the larger ships are so much bigger. That do not totally make sense why we have to push those down. Never pushed barrels down before, but okay. Does not make totally sense. Not everything has to make sense. It's a game. Let's see here. How is it looking? Good cooking? Oh, apparently I did not turn one of them off. But we done all of it anyway, so...
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
I thought I turned both off, but apparently we just blew a hole in the ship. I didn't see there was two. Okay. What would be the next step? That would be to begin annihilating stuff down here, wouldn't it? How are you, Piper, darling? Hope you're good. But again, for example, with the flooring and such, it do take a hideous job of moving around, doing everything by hand away. But for example, as I said, some of it are gonna be by hand anyway. Some of what it want me to push down do not make the biggest sense to me. There we go. For example, that one, why do I have to push that one down? That one do make sense, the other one did not. This one, for example, why do I have to push that one down? Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna take these on the edges, and then we're gonna take the flooring. And then we're gonna take it from there on. Let me just 1 moment. There we go. There we go. Of course, then we can take the butt of the ship again. There we go. There we go. It's going to be a mixture of the magnet and me doing labor by hand, which I think is going to be the most balanced. Especially when we break down like big boat houses or something like that.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
There we go. Oops. There we go. Here we go. There. Let's go take the roddies. There should be like that, and then we should be able to throw from one end to the other now. So now it's walls. Oh my, you itchy, itchy. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Just trying to take the inner skeleton. Good. Not totally what I wanted to hit, but fine enough. Makes it a little more difficult to see what I'm actually doing, but okay. This was the hole I blew. Luckily not really any important things here. Mhm. Oh, the poopers. Yeah. There we go. Good. Let's see. We have some walls over here we haven't done yet. This is some of what you can't see because of the deck. Okay, now time to go clean up. There we go. There we go. I like that we actually managed to blow a hole in the ship and not annihilating anything we needed. It's not that easy to do. Okay, we had picked most of the important stuffies up already at that time. There we go. I have taken that connector apparently. Just sometimes, I can't remember what I'm doing even if I've got much capable of remembering. That one was tricky to see where I should pinch it. These are a little tricky out here on the side sometimes. Because the hitting point is underneath other stuff. Mm-hmm. Well, not going too bad here. Even though we blew up something. But sometimes accidentally blow-ups happens. Every guy knows about that. Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. It's inevitable, it's just how it is. There we go. Let's see here. We are soon finished with all the inner walls. And who don't like a good explosion? We all like to explode a little sometimes, one way or another. There we go. Now we only have the annoying walls around those that we can't 100% see the markers on. It's a little annoying they have put these so close that you can't see all of them. Don't know if that's because they thought no one would be this stupid to actually do the whole ship. No one will ever be crazy enough to do it all, so we don't need to make it visible. Go. There we go. Other side. Living la vida loca. Okay. There we go. Now we have a few connectors. There we go. There we go. Now we have only to do the flooring here. Thank you, love. It's going fine. Just wrecking it up here. Just wrecking it. I actually blew a piece of it to shits. I actually blew a piece of the ship to shits. Managed to blew a piece of the ship to shits without damaging any of my important stuffies. Okay, we're almost done with our second ship. There we go. There we go. And then we're just gonna need to smiggity smaggity the bottom, and then go this way while we're collecting stuffies. So let's keep spanking the ship. Spank that ship. Bitches know what you got. There we go. Do you really need me to answer? Huh? What? There we go. There we go. Just slowly spanking the ship all the way through it. Always, always. Thank you. And then we're gonna push the button when we get, oh, not the button, but the bottom with the hammer when we get back there, so all pieces are falling down, and then we're gonna slowly begin to collect them all the way towards the truck. And then we can call the crane to take off the pieces as we go. And that way we should finish off this one as well. It's number 2 out of 4 on this DLC. Huh? I'm expensive in ships. Yeah, and chips. There we go. But it's the 2 smaller ones we've done so far. The 2 larger ones are still remaining. And the larger the ships are, the more work on them. I like this game, yes. Huh? There we go. Thank you. Got a little hung up on spanking. There we go. Nothing new, you say? I don't hear you complain normally. No. There we go. I mean, it's weird that, as I said earlier, it's weird how a game about just destroying and violence, like destroying a ship, can be so mind-soothing. It is demolishing, and it is raw demolishing, but it's still so mind-soothing and relaxation. But again, you're doing it in your own, like, pace. You're not paced to do it in a pace you don't like to.
Hamsan park mere hinge.
Yeah, back me the hinge. If that means I will take care of it, then fine. If it means fuck you, then fuck you too. And I think, actually, El Papi, I have answered the question of where it is. Hey, Teresa Carmack, darling. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Fragrance said that some of the words sounded like a type of Hindi. So I think we are situated in India and not Pakistan. Also at the shop they say namaste. How are you, Teresa, darling? Hope you're good. Always nice to have you along. We are just spanking a ship to pieces here. At least I'm not as rough with El Papi as I am with the ship. There we go. There we go. Let's see.
Koi baat nahi.
But nahi. If that means take it away, then do it. Just one piece at a time. Well, not one piece, but it sometimes feels like he's only picking up one piece at a time. And also, I have noticed on the way I'm grunting in this game, I sound very manly. Nice to hear. Good people deserve to have a good time and being well. There we go. There we go. And let's see.
Hello. क्या हाल है?
Now we only missed this little piece. Then we're gonna go auto sort, sell off, and do the dibbity doos. Yes, we could have used the magnet for this. No, we did not do it. Also, the magnet, even though it takes humongous amounts of stuffies at once, it takes some time. More time than it might take to actually pick it up yourself. Even though my crane is working at this 400 or 500 times speed. Oops, that one lives there now. least for a little.
Mejalti bahan aunga.
There we go. Ahiba haba hunga. I like it tells me to get off the craneable element while I'm jumping into the truck. This one we will wait to do until crane is done here in a moment. So we will go do the quests contract. There we go. All quests done. I like it called the ship tube. Where we buy the ships. Take something to drink. Remember to stay moist out there, it's important. It's always important to stay moist. I don't like the way they began to attach the lid to the soda. I don't like that. Let's see. Whoops. Now we can do the sorting. Let's see, how much do we have? Should we do an auto sort or should we do, I think, this one? Depending on how much there is. Nah, let's sort it by hand because it's not that much on this one. And worse when it comes over 10k. Or not 10k, but 100k. There we go. See if we can do a perfect sort. They're trying to trick us. I like this sorting machine compared to recycling simulator. There we go. Hi, Alan Wood. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Hope you slept well, darling. Absolutely trying to trick us. Not usually that many yellow. lots of blue ones on this one. Oops! Fuck. That was totally my bad. There we go. You woke up in a life of squirrels. Not squirrel moments, but actually squirrels. Huh? I mean, I've woken up into some weird shit, but not ever a life with squirrels. Well, a lot. That's why I use auto-sort most of the time now. Of course, this do take some time. I mean, to be fair, it's not that much sorting even though, because it is a total ship. Huh? Mm-hmm. The worst thing about sorting is actually the dings they made into this game. The sound it makes every time something hits the bins. Seems a little unnecessary. Oi! I did it again. Oopsie. Yeah. Fuck you. I guess this gives a fair idea of why we normally use auto-sort. I mean, we do not get a bonus out of auto-sort. Money bonus, but on the other hand... Wow, there's lots of yellow on this one. They could have done it without that ding 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 sound. Make it a hump sound or something. Yeah. Premature. There we go. Lots of yellow on this one. Could we please soon be finished? This is why we use also sword normally. Remind me never to do normal sword again. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. I'm getting impatient here. I am, however, impressed about the amount of yellow containers. Because normally there's only like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, exactly, Taco. Ooh, a green one. No, I did a sorting of one with, was it 100,000 K materials or something like that. And it took almost 15 minutes to sort the ship. Because there's so many stuffies we have to sort out. At least it's not like every time you miss you have to start totally over. Huh? Mm-hmm. Could we please soon finish off? I'm more impressed there actually was a green one in. Come on! Aww! Come on, how many more can there be? Is it like 5 kilos per pound per pound or what this time? Because then we have a long way to go. I think we are at the end here. Yeah. And we only, when you take sort again, you're only sorting those you missed. There we go. We finished. That's count on the left. Yeah. I know. Well, we earned not that much as it is right now. Did we finish off the contract? Yes. Scrap. $4,000. Let's see here. The next ship is 5,000. We can't even buy the next ship. We have to sell off stuffies. They're trolling us. We didn't even earn enough to buy the
बोलो,
next
आपको
ship.
क्या चाहिए?
There we go. There we go. There we go. The mono brew, which is a hard one. It should be a lot of stuff. And good on all parameters. So, bye. Let's go into this one. It's going to be a big one. El Pap. Please. Someone missed it. So, let's go into the mono brew. We don't really have that much money to do with because the ship was so expensive, but
Hello,
let's
क्या आप
see
कुछ
if we're
खरीदना
able to buy
चाहते हैं?
anything. We could upgrade this one if we just sell off a little more stuffies.
मेरे स्टोर में आपका स्वागत है।
Gesundheit. Yes. There we go. And this one.
Hello, आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
I mean, the saw is not really that slow. The torch, on the other hand, is. Torch is the slowest.
Namaste.
Order. There we go.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Now we got the biggest torch. Now we're gonna... Wow. I did not look at the ship before now, but look at that. Okay. That's a little one. Welcome to the Mono Brew. This is a job. Well, at least it's open in the back. I guess we're gonna go up and see if there's as much stuffies all around as it shoots. Then it's going to be a fun time. Let's see. We got life rafts. Okay. Fishies! This is going to be fun, don't you think? No? I mean, I'm okay with something big. Yeah, holy smoke, hammer time, and it's going to be big hammer time here. I mean, wow, say it's huge. That's normally a good compliment, but also not all that big good of a compliment when it's a ship, I think. There's probably some of the objects that can explode on our face hidden somewhere as well. So now we're going to go smiggity smaggity mode soon. First, I do the round I normally do. Can we like 5? This one we can take straight off the bat. Okay.
क्या हाल है?
We're going to start with what is obviously all over deck. Oh my you, there's lots of stuffies as well. I don't think this one will take just, let's say, an hour. I think this one is going to take some time. Pooper? Yay, we found a pooper. And another pooper? Yay, another pooper. Yeah, exactly. So it makes sense it took some time with that amount of stuff is sorted, right? And I think that makes sense now why I'm normally using the auto sort, even though auto sort takes 10% off. Because it's very time consuming. That means you guys withstanded 1800 plus ding 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 dings. There we go. It's fun to watch the sorting. Because if you guys like the sorting, we can do it, but... Didn't... Yeah. That would be annoying. Our dog is totally not caring at all for any kind of things or dongs or anything. He's like, leave me be, just let me sleep. But okay, our dog is also a 12-year-old little pooch, so... There we go. Splitting.
क्या आपके पास कोई
Take
जहाज
it
है?
away. It's not the wrong tool. What are you talking about? Is this a craneable as well?
कोई बात नहीं.
Ah, can't reach it. Okay, okay, I get ya. No need to stress, mate. Yes, we got a 12-year-old senior fur baby. Let me find a photo of him. If I have one. I know I have one somewhere. This is our little fur baby. And he smells as bad as he looks sometimes. That is our little fur baby. This ship is impressively large. No problem at all, Abbe. You're more into the breaking and smashing. Me too, me too. The sorting is like, as I said, normally I don't do the sorting. I normally do the auto sorting because it takes so much time and seems so unnecessary. I am, however, not a fan of losing 10% of all the goodies. But you can't get everything, right? Hey, Amy, darling. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you, honey? How is the lovely purple Rockies? Actually, I don't think you saw it yesterday with the Planet Crafter, Amy. But after you went off to sleep, I began getting purple meteoroids. They began coming down from the sky, purple rocks with the pink crystals in them. So it was not only Hurricane Amy's anymore, it was also purple rocks coming down. You're about to play Repo. Why am I not surprised? I would actually be more surprised if you weren't to play Repo. Congrats, you found a ship in a bottle. A handcrafted seal perfectly inside a glass bottle. Craftsmanship is flawless, almost too flawless to be man-made. Yeah, purple rocks too. I'll see if I can find a clip of it to you. So you can see my purple rocks. One of them almost hit me in the face. I mean, you don't need to be so aggressive and hit me in the face, though. I know, I'm teasing you, darling. But you are a Repo Cream Queen, so it would be something wrong if you weren't playing Repo.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? कोई बात नहीं.
Yeah, I'm sorry, mate, but you have to work again. My crane operator do not seem too happy about having to work.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
It always sounds like he's complaining about me putting him to work.
मैं जल्द ही बाहर आऊंगा.
Yeah, he have a hunger. Work.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? कोई बात नहीं.
Okay. Next up is up there. Can I get up there without roping myself? Maybe, maybe not. No. Guess I'll have to go here and hope for the best. Mm-hmm. Nothing really up here, so that's all good. That means we can do this. There we go. Then we actually don't need to do any more up here because the rest of it is going to be on the next level. Are you stupid? Are you not doing that one?
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
He's a special kind of stupid, that crane operator. Sometimes I am wondering if he can find his own ass if it's itching. I think he's hired in special needs department. And nothing wrong with being hired in that department, but you shouldn't operate a crane if you're hired in that apartment. Okay. Let's take the inner walls. Breaking voice. No problem, Amy love. Have fun. No, I wouldn't, Taco, but I would gently pass him on to my colleague and then take the one that wasn't hired on the special service license. I mean, if you sign your worker contract with a toe print instead of your name, maybe you're not the one that should use mine. I have an idea that that guy just signed his papers with a toe print instead of his name. Because sometimes I have to tell him 3 or 4 times to pick up the same stuff. There we go. No problem, Cereal Taco. Thanks for joining in, honey. And have a very nice sleep. Take care of yourself, darling. Can we get Mr. Special to take this one now? Yes.
हेलो क्या हाल है
There we go. And there we go. I mean, it's not enough stuffies here to us using the magnet. Mm-hmm. There we go. Good. There and there. And Mr. Special needs. Could you take this one, please?
कोई बात नहीं हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
Ah, hingi. Did I say it right? Why do I feel like he's cursing at me every time? Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There we go. Mm-hmm. Do we have anything in here that hold us from going down the next level? Not really. But we apparently haven't been all over in here. Ooh, pooper. I thought we were all over this level, but apparently not. Apparently we haven't even been in here. This is one of the reasons why I like to take it like 1 or 2 levels at a time and not just smacking everything down from the bottom up. You have a tendency of missing so much stuffies because you get blindsided of where you've been and where you haven't been. There we go. Oh my, this place is confusing. All these narrow hallways. And odd forms. Okay, let's take this one because I know this one is going to be annoying for me later. Okay, I think we've been through whole caboodle here. That means we will go down to this level. There we go. We've been through most of this level. That might be what confused me because I thought that was the other level. Most of it, not all. Did I just... There was a brassiere on the floor. Isn't it normal that on fishing boats and such it's not that many women? Why is there brassiere on the fishing boat? A bra? Okay, I think we got all the stuffies for this level of the ship. More or less, at least. No, a pooper! Take pooper! Take one pooper! So, what I think is... we are going to... rip it apart nice and slowly. Then we might... take it... with the magnet when everything is falling down. Thank you, Pops. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. Thank you. Merci, mon chéri. I love you. There we go. Let's see. El Papi talking about later. Sorry. There we go. And smiggity smaggity. Nothing better than spanking a ship to death. Let's take this room. If we do it like that, one room at a time, we should get most of the walls down. is a large ship to do, for sure. Lots of stuffies we can miss. And I have a feeling that since it is a fishing boat, majority of all the stuffies is going to be underneath again. Just a feeling. It's been like that on all the others, so... That up here was like more the relaxing part of the ship. And then we got downstairs and shit hit the fan. I mean, could of course be wrong and it's going to be a nice field day downstairs, but I doubt it. It would impress me very much if we came downstairs and it was like nothing really down there. That would actually surprise me very, very much. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Slowly, slowly, but working. Good. Let's take this one. It's a kingy carpet for a ship, this red one, isn't it? But on the other hand, we did also found a bra in one of the cabinets, so I'm questioning what the ship was used for. Are they sure it's a fisherman's ship? What kind of fish did they catch? Mermaids? I know mermaids basically not fish, but you get the idea. Of course, that would explain the brass. And one room at a time. Okay. This one's done. here. Kinda, sorta ish. Haven't been totally out there because. Oops. There we go. Okay, that was in here. Okay. Okay, been in here, been in here. Not sure we're gonna need to get everything in first try here. Because there's so many small rooms and nooks and crannies. It's hard to tell if we've been everywhere. Yeah, Teresa, there should be. Sorry if I didn't see your message, but there will be a kitchen somewhere, I think. Judging by all the bathrooms, but there's always a million bathrooms on these ships. At least we haven't encountered any of the cooperative shitters yet. One of the ships we did in last episode, there was 4 toilets in the same room. And they were like situated in each corner, so they was all looking into the middle of the room. So they were like cooperative shitting, where you could hold each other's hand, have a small talk kind of shitter. Which do not make any sense for me, because I don't like to talk while I'm shitting. I mean... I don't get the idea of shitting together.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? मैं जल्द ही वहाँ आऊँगा.
Hiba haba hunger, take it. There you go. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I prefer not to sit faced another dude or woman pooping and talking. It's not the time where I actually want to small talk. I've also never been one of those women who, at a party, like to go out to the toilet to talk with other girls. I don't understand it. If they want to watch me pee, they can tell me so, and they can come watch me pee even if we're not partying. But not community shitting. No, thank you. It's a hard no. I know, it's a strange place to drag a line, but I have my limits. And I am dragging the line at pooping together. There we go. All these small rooms. Who designed this ship? I want to speak with the manager. Who had their head up their butt when designing this ship? I mean, this is just an unnecessary layout for pooper. Been in here? Good. Been in here yet? Nope. we probably have it over the wall somewhere we can't hit until we get everything else down, so it won't break until we get that one collapsed as well. There we go. Next. I mean, couldn't they have made like some big bathrooms they all could use instead of giving them each one? Or is this the ship of diarrhea? They all need one because the food is so terrible. There we go. We can't get in there really, so that one won't collapse for sure. That outer wall there won't collapse. So now we are going out here and try to poof.
हेलो क्या हाल है
Call our special need crane operator. As said, I knew we had some cracks we couldn't. Couldn't do. Of course, we can't really dangle on the outside of the ship taking down these outer walls. Let's take a peek. Why are you still standing? We still have some outer walls we haven't spanked yet. There we go. We had a whole room we didn't went into. Oh my. How could we overlook that? Because there's so many of them. Still standing? Something is playing a trick on me. There. Okay, still standing. I mean, in real life this would have collapsed a long time ago, but I accept the premise. don't really understand where we missed a spot here. What's holding the... Is it you? Ooh! Frame drop! Haha, look at that! Fantastic. We got it. Nothing to say that we had a frame drop right there, right? Let's do this.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? हम संपर्क में रहेंगे। कोई बात नहीं। हम संपर्क में रहेंगे। हेलो, क्या हाल है?
There we go.
मैं जल्द ही वहाँ
Yeah, the last
रहूँगा।
one is, well, not really that necessary, but... That magnet sounds absolutely like it could suck the ass off a whale without even flinching. Vroom. Oops! There we go.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Not sure what is in the way for that one.
हेलो, क्या हाल है? हम संपर्क में
Okay,
रहेंगे।
nope. Not gonna tell me either. There we go. Schmuck. We will figure it out with that one. This large of a ship and then only one rescue boat. Of course, more would be unnecessary, right?
कोई बात नहीं।
At least that suction cup do not suck me up. Could you see it for you? Running around here just collecting your stuffies and all of a sudden, zoom, and then a big magnet is sucking you up. Ooh. I don't think that's a nice way to be sucked off. There we go. It is a slight bit noisy. But it's also nice. I do like it. There we go. Whoops. Take me to your leader. Ooh, the magnet. I get, like, from Toy Stories, those green aliens in the claw machine. Ooh, the claw kind of vibe from the magnet. Okay, let's see. 5. Why can't we take you?
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा।
Why? What is
क्या
in the
आपके
way?
पास कोई जहाज है?
I don't know what is in the way of this one. Okay,
कोई
now
बात
nothing is in the
नहीं।
way. Okay. Let's get it away. Choo-choo. Okay, up here, we're gonna smiggity smackety the floor because we got like that upper bow that is higher over here. You can see it's going down there, so we'll need at least to annihilate the flooring up until the stairs. I think from here on, maybe here, it can be taken from downstairs, but up here we need to do it like this. Just to make sure. There we go. There we go. Good, because down here we can break it with the walls. But up here, it's not really easy to break it with the walls from here on. I see a big stack of fish again. Nothing better than a big leftover stack of smelly fishes. What's for dinner? Leftover fish. From the boat. I brought it home. At least it's free dinner. Fill your pockets with all the leftover fishes from my boat. You don't have to pay for it. It's a good deal, isn't it? Offering everyone some free meal here. Huh? Leftover fish, anyone? Who could say no to that offer, right? Leftover fishes? I think it's a fair deal. You can live there for now. Hey, laid back gaming. Welcome in, honey, and welcome in, raiders. Let's give you a few minutes to settle in, and then we will take a raid song to welcome you all. How are you, darling? Something's fishy here. Okay, let's see. Our special need train operator.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे।
It kicked your ass tonight. Oh my, you. Did you get stuck again? Let's see. Let's settle in. But sometimes a good ass kicking is not off the way. Experience has told me that. Let's see here. There we go. Whoops! How on earth did you manage to flip a truck and a trailer? I mean, I know you're good at getting yourself into sticky situations, but flipping it? That's a whole nother thing of stupidity right there, darling. Not your fault. Okay, okay. It's the game's fault. It's always the game's fault, isn't it? Okay, let's just do this wall, and then we will take the raid song to welcome you all into my harbor. Let's find the little raid song for you guys to welcome you all in. Let's see. There we go. Let's take this one. Welcome in, raiders. Raid song for you all.
Oh, the waves did roar and the winds did wail when the green-eyed maiden set her sail from the fjords of far to my humble door. You landed on Shield Maiden's naughty shores. All together raise the yell. Thanks for the raid, your ship did sail through storm and shadow, near and far. You brought your cheer like a mighty star. With axes high and heart so bold, your raid was worth its weight in gold. Green eyes shining evermore on Shield Maiden's naughty shore. So here's to you, our warrior friend. Till next we meet, this song won't
There we go. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. And thanks again, our DJ, or laid back, depending on who you ask. Okay. We have taken that part. It's a humongous ship. I feel so small on this one. At least we got this part, like, loosened up. And then we're gonna go down here and begin to take down some of the other stuffies down here. We have this little cabinet we can take down without any effort. And then we're gonna take down that part after. And then I have a feeling that underneath us, there's going to be loads and loads of trouble. So let's see. There we go. I have a feeling that this boat is going to be a menace later on, down underneath. There we go. Good. That little cabinet is no longer in our way. I have a feeling, just a feeling. Because it's been easy so far, that probably means we're going to get into trouble later on. There is a certain thing about this game that when it seems easy, it isn't. There is just so calmly, so mind-soothing, smacking the shit out of something. It's a good way to get aggressions out of the system, isn't it? Go into a computer game and annihilating something. I still am a little baffled over my very manly groans in this game. I've never groaned that manly before in my life. I mean, usually I'm not groaning that manly, at least. Go, that little cabinet. Oops. You live there now? That one is out of the way. And we got the other side, where we have that craneable thing. So we need our special needs crane operator. And yes, I call him my special needs crane operator because sometimes he do not understand the assignment before I've told him to do it 5 or 6 times. Thank you. There we go. I'm very sure that when he had, as I said earlier, I'm very, very sure that when my crane operator had to sign his work papers, he did it with a footprint instead of his autograph because he couldn't spell his name or something like that. There we go. No problem at all, darling. I understand so well. Thanks again for the raid, and sleep very well and take care. Both of you and your boy.
हेलो क्या हाल है
Most important thing here in the world is to take care of our kiddos, so I do get you totally. And once again, thank you very much. I will take good care of your raiders. They are after all landed on Shieldy's naughty shores, right? There we go. You're fantastic. You're simply fantastic. But yeah, get some good shot-eye, darling. You deserve it. And here we are just, well, slowly spanking the ship, so... It's progression, but not fast speed. I will. He's on the couch taking some relaxation. It is after all 7:30 a.m. here. But some maniac is more happy about being awake in the night than in the daytime. That maniac might be me. Oops, you don't live here. There we go. Good night, hun. There we go. There we go. Okay, we found the kitchen, Teresa. So now we know why there's so many poopers around here. We now found the kitchen. We now have a reason for the poopers. It's not just because it's the diarrhea ship. Might be it as well, but not only. What is down here? I have a feeling they're hiding something for me. There we go. And let's see what's behind door number 2. A pooper? Do we have another pooper? No, nothing behind door number 2. Okay. I think we've been through everything in this level now. So I guess we could go begin destroying the wall. Can I take these?
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा
Why can't I take this one?
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
Yeah, para penka. Sometimes it tells us why we can do it, and sometimes it doesn't tell us the jack's ass. have a feeling it's because of this, but I'm not sure. No? Maybe it's because of the wall. Okay, down to do more spanking. Spank that shit, bitches. Let me see what you got. All good. And we... might be because I haven't done this. Don't say I'm an idiot. I know it already. Apparently the crane operator is not the only one hired here with special needs. I am too. Because I'm trying to lift something I haven't even released. Can I get up here, please? Thank you. There we go. Just go around the edges and spank the walls. Wait, don't fall down. At least there's no fall damage in this game. Not like if you fall down, you're dead. Which is my luck. There we go. And slowly, steady, smiggity. Clickety clackety, smiggity smaggity. There we go. We could up here. Yes, please. There we go. I wouldn't do this job in real life. Also, be really sure my body wouldn't accept this job in real life. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, sorry. There we go. Thank you very much. It's only going to be more fun at summertime with the sneezing. I am very allergic to grass and the sneezing do not get any better in the summertime. Sounds absolutely like a hamster you just gave new hay and it was standing underneath the whole, like, stack of hay while you did put it in, so it's my kiddos used to call me a cute little hamster when I'm sneezing. Do not really think I'm a cute little hamster though. Might be because it's a little fluffy potato that's usually also a little fat. There we go. Or because of the ability it has to stuff its chins with stuff. I think they have some fancy carpets on these ships. I mean, this purple one is kind of fancy too, isn't it? And the red one is downright to work her up the night home. the red carpets we see around. If we keep it that side first. Trying not to do too many squirrel moments. So we might get all of it, but knowing myself right, we will forget a spot here or there. Then we will run around like a crazy moron trying to figure out which spot we've got. There we go. Oh my god, so many small rooms. There we go, another little room. All good. There's actually a room we didn't even go into, okay? Look how much we are not seeing when we are mumbling around, huh? There we go. I thought we'd been everywhere, but no. Easy to get tricked to think you've been around. Yay, another pooper. Flashback diarrhea boat, here we come. There we go. Seems like we got it all here. These rooms are really, really oddly formed. I mean, that form here do not really make sense for a room. Once again, I would like to speak with the architect of this boat. All these small rooms seems unnecessary. Why can't they make like one big sleeping quarter? And then they can all bunk together and make one big area where they shit. Then they can also make the community toilets we talked about earlier, where they can sit hold in hand and tell stories about the rough seas while they're pooping and looking into each other's eyes. That would also give some much needed comfort, probably. I said I wouldn't use one of those community toilets, but I'm not on the ship. At least not when it was functional. Yeah, all the leftover fishes. But I just said every one of you guys could get a big sack of leftover fish for free if you came by. Yeah, I know it is meant to be a pain in the pooper in the arse. Which is one of the fun parts about this as well. To be honest, it is one of the fun parts about it. Even though it might seem a little unnecessary sometimes. It is one of the things I like about the game, that it is actually not It's a simple game, it's a simple game mechanic, and it's a simple gameplay. But it's not as simple as that, because you actually have to remember where to go and where you've been and to get all the things, and you are very quickly losing tracks of your whereabouts on the ships, especially the bigger ships. That's one of the things I like, because even though it's so simple, it isn't. It is a little like destruction simulator, the one where with the houses, but in that one you have all the loot you have to gather in your warehouse and so on. I think it is the same company behind both games, and both games are brilliant. But this game, you're not needed to take things to the warehouse in the same manner and do contracts like you're there. So it's for a loot goblin like me that likes to gobble up everything and haul everything with me. It's much more freely with this game, because you don't have to manage inventory or keep track of if you have space for everything. Exactly, strategic destruction. Okay, let's see. Poof. Did we manage to do it, or do we lack somewhere? Probably it lost, but let's see. Now we have to wait. We have a wall somewhere still standing, but it's okay. I think I found it. At least one of them. Zoom, zoom. I'm still standing. It's a little like it's making fun of us sometimes. Like, you thought you had this under control, eh? Well, you thought wrong. Yeah, you live there now. Trying to figure out where I need to smack. Thank you, Alan. And yes, please, if you haven't already and like what you see or hear and considering watching more of it, please hit the like and subscribe. It is free to do, and it helps the channel. It's not by any means necessary, but I would appreciate it very much. Let's see. We still have some... Wait, there we go. Okay. Let's call in Magneto.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा। क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
So he has something to do here.
हेलो क्या हाल है क्या
I
आपके
think
पास कोई जहाज
that's
है
okay. Vroom. I mean, imagine getting a blow off that one. Vroom. That would be insane, to say it less or least. While we're looking here, let me just take a quick look here. Let's take a little song while this one is working for us. Let's take a little honey song. Let's take this one.
Welcome all my huns. Thanks for laughter and puns. This goes out to all of you peep. Thanks from the heart so deep. Alan Wood is sharing love, this is what dreams are made of. Gary Wood joins in, let the party now begin. Mars Rogue Rabbit jumps around, bouncing on the ground. Bacon Eater always welcome here, always to us dear. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. In the corner tipping the hat, we got the lovely bad sad RB20 guy rolls in, let the chatting begin. Darling is a sweetheart pure, a lovely poisonous cure. Gaming with distractions, always a delight. Watch out for the bite. Hey, Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Catman always up for fun, never know when it's done. Hey. Lisa Rihanna claps for us, never making a fuss. Hey. Alexa shows the support, make time seem so short. Hey. Shaman Carmichael swings by, time just seems to fly. Spark the fire, dances wild, sun upon us a smile. Or computers with the sassy wit, we all know that's the shit. Alaskan super so supreme, giving everyone some cream. Hey. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Hey. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. The caking mum brings goodies, they're not made of woodies. Hey. Raven Black Sparrow swings in wonder there. They have been to Rissakar, Max spreads laughter, now and forever after. Bad Wolf Rose always a hoot, look how darn cute. So thanks for all that comes around, thanks for a special family we found. This is my Viking clan so true, I'm happy to share it with you. Dirty, naughty, and with love so sweet. Welcome to all I do greet. Shield Maiden sets her sails, without you guys this would be fails. Our voyage has just begun, this is your song. Sharing laughs and moments funny, Shield Maiden loves her honey. Maiden loves her honey. Shield Maiden loves her honey.
There we go. And that fitted with the cleanup of the ship. So, couldn't have been any better. It was a perfect snug fit here. Oh well, it fitted with the cleanup up here. Now we got the next tier. And I have a feeling that the next tier is going to be much worse. So if we do something smart, we will go down here. Whoops. Clean up around out here. Move the truck to the butt of the ship. Take it from there. Then we can also take care of all these crates that found a home that wasn't the truck. Because we have a few of those. They're not always happy to find home. Do we have more? Nope. Seems like everything found home. There we go. Of course, we got a hole here. So we're gonna utilize the hole. Always good to use the hole when it's there. Whoops. There we go. Always use the hole if it's there. That's what we're getting. There we go. Wait. Always get a little lag when it's saving the game, but that's how it is. Hopefully we can do it without blowing this one to bits. Oh, look down there. More fishies. We got some items in here that needs to be craned. All fine. There we go. Okay. I mean, we have loads of big stuffies around. Let's take care of this wall because it seems unnecessary to have here. Because it's just like a little wall and then a little room and then another wall. So let's start with taking this wall off. There we go. There we go. Because that way we at least have that less to do. Don't say it's less objects we need to do, but there's a good amount. And then that one is not in the way. We can just do it all the way down, it seems. But I think we can do it on the other side the same. Oops, not what I meant to do. Can I please come up? Not normally a question I'm asking, but yep. There we go. Because that one seemed like it was just there. There we go. Then we have that little plateau off. Then we can go on with our business. Being a loot goblin. So many stuffies. Lots of things we need to knock down again. We can take this wall down as well, it seems. No problem with that one. Then we have knocked down stuff in here. Just as well get it done because else Be annoyed when we have to do it later. Lots of random doopity doops. That's just way down. Okay. Yeah, you can live there for now. If you absolutely want to live there, then live there. That's all fine by me. Okay, so let's take this one. Then we can take the other side. Then we have this wall down as well. I mean, it's what I do it like it makes sense to me. It's not surely the same way it would make sense for you to do it. But we are clearing off all of the ships, so. There we go. And there we go. Good. That cleaned up here. We could go in and clean up the rest of the area. But to be honest, I think we will take the wall down here. Or we could go adventure time and see what's around in the small cabinets around. Oops, not what we meant to do. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. More fishies. Lovely. We love us some fishies. And a craneable. Not a problem when we take it this way. Hey, Absolute Caution. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And also good night. Sleep very well, darling. Hope you had a blessed day. Always nice to have you along. There we go. And let's see. I think we actually annihilated everything that isn't walls. So the next step would be to go clear out all the etchings up here. Just the two rows closest to the edges, because those get it caught up when we are going to annihilate everything. Always getting caught up on these edges if we don't take them down. I mean, this rock is wild ship in my opinion. I mean, I understand the wooden floor on a ship and maybe a black carpet or grey carpet, but purple, pink, red carpets seems a little girlish for a fisherman's boat for me. There we go. It is only this edge around here we need to take off. We got a good aim. I mean, it's not always we hit the truck, but we can hit it from far, far away. There we go. Then we're gonna take that edge once again. There we go. And we are slowly getting down, down, down into the bottom of the ship. There we go. I like this domino effect. Just making sure all of it is falling down. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Then we are ready to go down and proceed. And let's start with in here. Then when we have all the walls down in here, or around the area, level, call it what you want, then we can proceed with the trainable objects before we go further down. Ugh. That way we don't destroy any trainable objects either. Good. There we go. just have to take a moment. I have something I have to fix before the next shout out is going off. Of course, that was a misspelling. Shout outs. There we go. Now it should be set the right way. There we go. I just noticed, so before I forget it again, it's always a good thing to get it done, because else I will have a squirrel moment and forget about it and never get it done. Because squirrel moments happens frequently here. Good. Oops. Okay, that was the inner part, so now we're expanding outward. Doing the next wall. And there. And let's see. That's the inner wall here. Then we will go out and begin taking the wall down here. Nice and steady, nice and slow, no rush. Not even been in here before. Go. Not squirrel, not squirrel. I said not chicken nut. Listen, don't squirrel. Ah! Not the right thing. Let me get up again. I want to get up. There we go. reason why I took that edge around up there is because then when we pull this, then all the flooring should fall down. But if that edge is on, then the flooring will hang and it won't take stuff down anyway. So it is basically to try being a little strategic. I know. Shocking. There we go. More smiggity smaggity. That room is finished. Okay, that was that side up till this point. Wasn't meant to smack it all down like that, but okay. Thank you. I was trying to get the staircase down. Ended up destroying things. Okay. Well, not totally my intention, but it is as it is. Let's proceed with the intention and just go over to these walls. Not always happening as we intend, right? There we go. Okay. We are doing somewhat okay here with our destruction. I mean, we are slowly and steady working towards the next level. I have a feeling that the next level down underneath us is going to be with a lot of stuff. Of course, it's almost been too easy this far. without jinxing it. It's normal never like that. We haven't had any electronics, we haven't had any valves, anything. So without jinxing it, I have a feeling that it's not going to proceed that way. Mhm. Good. There we go. Okay, Mac. Probably one wall somewhere we haven't hit. It's always like that, so probably. Always this one wall where we're missing one node or something like that. Basically, it could be down here. No? Yeah. There we go, I found it. At least some of it. There's apparently one more wall we haven't hit. Somewhere. What is holding you up? Probably something here. These doors can be a little tricky. Still something holding it up. I'm not sure what. We will find out. It's annoying that not all walls falls down. So sometimes have to guess a little. On what makes it standing. Because right now it looks like it should fall. Ah. There we go. I found a full pit. What a culprit.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
He read in a klunga. His Danish sounded a little like what he said. Won't translate. Should I? It's Danish for yanking in my balls. But it does sound a lot like it. Okay. There we go.
कोई बात नहीं.
There we go. Then we can put the magnet to use in a moment. Just make it. Utilize it a little. Let me take 5.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे. कोई बात नहीं. हेलो, क्या हाल है? क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा. हेलो, क्या हाल है? कोई बात नहीं.
There we go. I think that's good enough. Then he can do some work for me. While I'm waiting. Then while we're waiting, I'll make myself a cigarette. While he's picking up with the sum sum. We still need some crab pots, some lift containers, and some panels and electric boxes, but we will get that downstairs. That also tells me there's a lot of stuff downstairs. I have a feeling we have a loads of stuff downstairs, to be honest. Not more than we think. And when we taken a majority of the stuffies now, we're gonna run around the edges and do like we did upstairs. So it's clear for next level. But while he's doing this and I'm smoking, we can do this. Because else we will forget we need to do it. Then we will wonder at some point why we can't pull the ship apart. Take me away. Go. Fun to see. Not like it's saving us a lot of time, but it's saving us a little. There we go. See? Still have some zoom. Begin to clear up here what he didn't take. Because there will inevitably be some leftovers. Not because he's leaving much, but out here in the edges, for example. Let's see. As you can see, it's not because it's going fast with it, even though I have the biggest possible crane upgrade. Still takes a good portion of time. We did that one now. So we made some crab pots and some lift containers. No clue what a lift container is, but we will figure it out when we get them. We will get there. That one was a clear one. I like how it looks like it's sprinkling with the metal when it's lifting it away. Looks like sprinkled drizzles. Some plastic, copper, a lot of copper. That one is not going to take much, but it's okay. Again, a lot of copper. We've got loads of copper. Okay, let's go down here and proceed with the flooring. I have a feeling that we need to take out black deck here. Go. That's the last of it. What up for him to take? Means we are all cleared now. Nice. That's just running around smacking. There we go. There we go. The other side. Because that way we clear off so we don't get any hanging from the flooring when we get down to the next level. Let's run down here and take it down here first, because then we go towards the truck. Because we can't throw it from down there anyway. Then we need to do this one. There we go. And that one's not getting caught up on the ship either. For now. Just smiggly smaggly around. Getting some fine smacks in. There we go. I do not know what that is down there. Maybe we should run down and take a look before we do this, so we don't explode something. Because I'm not too much about blowing up the ship. That usually gives problems with the contracts. I don't think that will blow it up anyway, because it's several places. Blowing up is usually only a few, one or two places, and that is several places, so let's hope. Okay, just though. Let's run around the edge, see if we freed it. Looks like we succeeded. In freeing this level. Good. Then we have the whole next level. That's going to be fun. I think strategic would be to see if I can get the end of the ship. Because it looks like it's just this. not
जहाज
all
है
connectors. So we have connectors down here as well. Okay. Oh my, look at the roof. I had a feeling. I was not wrong about that feeling. There we go. Now we're able to take the butt off the ship. And that will help us. Because that way we can withdraw most of it from down here without having to fight too much for it. Jump, 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 jump. And let's take what's in here first. These crevices. Oh my. Okay. That was a strategic choice. Gonna leapfrog them. There we go. There we go. Good. So now, think we can take these fish. And we can empty out in this little room here. Oops. And we can come back down here later on. Of course, we are on this level. Here, yes. And with pulling off some of the roof, we're also easier to do this.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है
I'm not sure I like his tone. You do sound a little like, I don't care. Okay. We got a good amount of stuffies around still, but not as bad as one would have thought. I had a feeling it would be much worse. These bunches of fish, though, is a little annoying because they fill up so much. Not so much because it's hard to do with the fishes, but you just take up a lot of inventory space. Okay. That's a little fun room.
कोई बात नहीं.
Okay, that one can live there for now. I like that we still have some fishes here and there. Yeah, come back down then. Or stay up there. It's fine, do whatever you want. You won't, anyway, not hit. You won't stay on the ship nonetheless. You are going with me. Just a random door. Nothing better than a random door in nowhere. Door to nowhere. Are you kidding me? Do I really need to do this? Normally you can just destroy them with the floor, but apparently you can't take the floor down here, so it's hard to destroy them in that manner then. There we go. This one, however, we can do that way. There we go. There we go. And there we go. I mean, it's not fast-paced, but we are getting there. No one ever promised anything fast-paced here, though. Actually, quite opposite. Yeah. You know that feeling when you get lost in time? I just had that feeling because I got lost in where I was. Couldn't find out where on the ship I was. There we go. There we go. Good. Then we have this block we need to take care of. Just some more spanking to the ship. Always live on the bright side. Are you having fun, Alan? Just saw you yielding up rust. We're gonna put some more hours on the record. Hope you're having fun, darling. I feel like even though we've been most places on this ship, we keep finding stuffies. Okay. Something's still standing here. Not sure what it is. Maybe that one. Something has not been smacked down as it should. Ah. I'm good, very good, darling. Thank you very much. Just, coasting out. Not anything too serious. Just having fun. I'm not totally sure why everything keeps standing here. There we go. We had the explanation right there. Oi! I didn't want to fall down here. This was not what I meant. Could I please get back up? Thank you. We're gonna make him do the trainable objects first.
हेलो क्या हाल है
Oh.
मैं
There we
जल्दी
go.
वहां आऊंगा
Hiba haba hunga. No! Down in the rabbit hole again.
कोई बात नहीं हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
Most probably, I have no idea what you're saying, but I will agree as long as you're telling me you're taking away what I'm asking you.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है हेलो क्या हाल है
It's very chatty. And I did it again. has been very easy when it comes to those like blow up dangers and such, because we haven't had any of those objects that can blow up and do random bits for you. It's not been like a stressful boat. It's been a good little cute boat.
कोई बात
Not
नहीं।
little in that matter, but
मैं जल्द ही वहाँ आऊँगा।
yeah. And I fell down again. Okay, now let's go all the way down to the end. Hopefully without falling in any of the rabbit holes. It's a little annoying when we have collapsed it like we have, that you can't see where the holes are, because some of the stuffies might like be over the hole. Then you keep jumping into the holes and find yourself on the next level. Then you have to find yourself a way out of there. And this we could do with a magnet, but the crane is already busy. So it's easier to do it by hand. Else we would have to sit and wait for the crane. See, oops, did it again. This time I could even see the whole fucking stupidito. And then we got the big engine there. Excuse me, Mr. Special Need. What about that one?
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे।
I tell you, I am sure he's on a special need contract or something like that, because you do not understand half of the time when I'm telling him to do stuff. I'm very sure he signed his contract with a footprint instead of his signature. Could I get a functional crane operator, please? The one I have is broken. It's not easy to get good men these days. There we go. And just slowly and steady working our way. Towards the butt of the ship. Wait. Yeah. Then we will walk all the way down here and take the connectors. And begin doing that. Burn the connectors. Because if we remember to do it on the fly, we won't have the same hassle of have to jump up and down to do it afterwards. There, now we can pull that one apart. Then we will go out and pull the ship apart and let the crane operator work with that while we release some of the flooring. Yeah. We are slowly getting this ship all pulled apart. I think that was it. Then we're gonna go take the... Well, we can take these home first. Because some of these did not want to go home. There we go. Let's see if he can understand this assignment.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है? मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
It seems like he understood it, but I wouldn't be too surprised if he didn't do it anyway. There we go. There we go. Not much of the ship left, huh?
हेलो, क्या हाल है? कोई बात नहीं. मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा. हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
Yeah, hinge. I would have said exactly the same. Then we will go around the edges. Smack off so we got it sorted like we did with the other levels. Might not seem as rocket science. It isn't, to be honest. Just a little strategic. That one fell down the rabbit hole. That one will live down there until we get down there. There we go. So now we will go around the edges once again. But first thing first. Undo this. No. Bad for me. Wouldn't recommend anyone. There we go. Then we will go around the edges, take the next part of the ship apart, and then the we still missed 2 crab pots. So I have a feeling those are down there. The same with the lift containers. I have a feeling all of that will be down in the bottom of the or the hull of the ship. I think, isn't it called the hull of the ship on English? Or am I wrong? I mean, I'm not the biggest in ship terminologies in English. There we go. Smaggity smaggity. There we go. And there we go. There we go. That should be all the way to be sure. There we go. Good war. Good war all the way. Good. So now, it's the walls. I think the easiest will be... Yeah, we can't really take that staircase down right now. lots of big craneable objects again down here. I have an idea of crap boxes behind door number 2. Not number 2, but you know what I mean. Behind this door. G-Mark, G-Mark, G-Mark! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How is the lovely G-Mark? Thank you, love. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Always nice to have you. Okay, now gonna take the tedious part and run around the edges out here smacking. Wait. Yeah, I'm up late. I haven't been to bed. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours, so you take your pick, darling. It's the same with me. I'm so bad to get to the bed. I prefer being up at night in nighttime, to be honest. Yeah, but I am very nocturnal, so I sleep best when the sun is shining. Also, when I worked in elder care, I had night shifts and such, so I've always been night shift worker. That might explain my best after midnight kind of thing. I'm like the opposite of a gremlin. I'm working best if you feed me and water me after night. There we go. Yeah, me too. I want a gremlin. I got a gremlin, but it's not sweet to call little puppy a gremlin, I think. I mean, can be. I want a gizmo. I want a gizmo gremlin, not a puppy gremlin. It's not totally the same. At least the puppy don't turn into a beast if you don't feed him, or if you feed him after midnight. he actually is quite the opposite as well. He's turning into a beast if you don't feed him. Ooh, my crab pots. Why is there containers all the way down in the hull of the ship? That's a weird placement. Who put all this stuffs down here? Have they no thought of I have to maneuver around? We are someone that's trying to work here. Okay. Ugh. I'm still very, very, very surprised of my very manly grunts. I would like to say, for the clarification, that I do not grunt that manly normally. It is only a game stopper showcase for the game. No! Oh. Okay, then we don't need that one, I guess. Hopefully that's not one of the lift containers, because then we have to do the ship all over next time. So hopefully... I feel I just fucked myself over. I have a very, very bad feeling I just fucked myself over. Yeah, you live there now. I have a very bad feeling. How do a lift container anyway look? Yeah, you can live there for now. Something, somewhere, is holding this up. I'm not sure what. Can't be the containers because those are not walls. I'm not sure what. Okay. I mean, we could, like, smash right down here. Huh? Oh no, I have a whole ship yet. What? Yes? And I have a feeling that I fucked myself over and have to do this one again. I blew something up by accident. Then we'll just take it like this. The game don't want to be nice to me, then I don't want to be nice to that. Huh? At some point I want that one as well, yes. Yeah. Maybe. Why? Oh. Why is that one not falling down? Is it because it's on top of that thing? You know what? If you don't want to play games with me, feel free to do so. I'll just go on top of it and smack it. There we go. Hopefully. Let's see now. There we go. It has some weird spots here, but that's okay. There we go. Now we're going to take the big engine out.
हेलो क्या हाल है
I really don't hope that the thing I accidentally destroyed is a lift one, because then we will have to do it again. So I kind of really don't hope that it is.
क्या आपके
It
पास
was
कोई
going
जहाज
so
है?
well until it didn't. Isn't that always how it is? I'll never really understand the day and night cycle in this game because you're not sleeping at night anyway. Could understand the day and night cycle if you were working and you had to do it like in, let's say, 20 days or something realistic, and you have to sleep.
कोई बात नहीं.
Excuse me, Mr. Special Need. What about that one?
संपर्क में रहेंगे. मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
Ja, hiba haba hunga. Now we just missed the lift containers. Is that the lift containers, those two? Because that is the only container kind of thing down here. I hope that's the lift containers. Lift containers. Ah, okay. Yes, that is the two. I read it as lift containers and thought, what is a lift container? If it was a lift for containers or something, but what it's actually saying is I have to lift the containers. I'm a fucking moron sometimes. English, it can be hard. Such a fucking moron. Then I have no fear for not doing the quests because I have both containers. It's not the containers that blew up, so. Sometimes, just sometimes, I should have a medal for being idiot. That's because I'm special. Maybe I was the one that's supposed to be the lift operator here because apparently I'm also on a special hire. Excuse me, Mr. Lift operator, can we please change jobs because apparently I'm the one with the special needs here. I apparently need someone to help me understand. Five.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
Ahiba haba hunga. Okay, 3.
बात नाही.
We should get that one done now.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
My mind was just not at lifting the containers. They were at a lift 4 containers. Okay, let's see here.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
There we go. Then before we take the floor off, we will take all the connectors because else it's going to be jumpy, jumpy, jumpy all around to get all the connectors. And it's just easier to do the connectors and then the floor. After I finish cleaning up the stuff I already have. There we go. And apparently I wanted to say hello to the pit. There we go. Now we'll soon finish annihilating this ship. Good.
संपर्क में रहेंगे.
Then we're gonna go down here and take and all the way up there. Then gonna take the from that end. Might seem a little reverse, but that's just because I know you can't throw from all up there. It's easier to do the ones where I know we can throw it to the truck last. These are hard to see if you smash them. Because of the blue color. Lucky it wasn't all this color. This blue color is very bright, so it's hard to see those blue rings. finished off this ship. There we go. Good. Now we're gonna smiggity smaggity once again. Of course, we love to spank the ship. Do you ever think that people having this job in real life get tired of just running around and hammering off stuff and destroying it like this? I mean, on the other hand, no 2 days are uniform because something new happens all the time. I also know it's a dangerous job though. I wouldn't wish for anyone to have it, but unfortunately some has to. It's not because I condone using other countries to do this kind of jobs. But it's still a fun game. Hey, Dread Raider! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. Almost at the end. And for last time of today, look. There we go. And keep an eye out for the connectors, because when we get here, we can get the crane to work for us. We could already get the crane to work though, because we could use the crane to use the magnet to do this for us, but it will take so much time. Yeah, just live there.
हेलो क्या हाल है
go. Mhm. Almost where we can send the next ones.
कोई बात नहीं.
There we go. The only good thing about the nighttime is that it can be easier to see those blue ones you haven't already slapped. Let's see here. And we are almost at the end of the journey.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
There we go. And 5.
हेलो, क्या हाल है?
Is my special need okay now? Yeah, I think so. And we can go collect some of the stuffies that we missed. It's not much, it seems. I mean, there's a few pieces here and there, but that's also it. There we go. Drive the truck down. Put it down here. No, not as much as one would think. I mean, the last one we didn't even make enough to buy the next one. So, but then we could sell some scraps. Let's see, the contracts on Monobrew, we get 1,500 or 1,450 on this. We get 2,300 on this one. And this one we get. Okay, this one actually gave quite okay. Now we just have that one to be finished with directing all of those over there. We will do the auto sort this time. Auto sort. Because, wowza. It's double the amount we did last time, and it took forever last time, so... You can see it was 2,581 things we should have sorted if we did it ourselves. That's madness. Okay. Let's run over here. And we're gonna scrap nothing because we don't have anything left. And then we're gonna go down. We're gonna buy the last ship from this expansion. And then we're gonna take a quick look at it. And then we're gonna leave for today. So we will take a quick look at the next one, the last one on the fish DLC. And then we're gonna take off on the voyage for today. But we will take a look at it. Ship delivery in progress. My U, it's low right now. What is going on? Excuse me. Okay. It just had so much stuff on it, apparently. Destructibles. Loaded ship parts. Look at the parts going up here. Connectors, destructibles. It's just tick, 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 tick. Look how many stuffies there is on this ship. I mean, that's impressive. Okay. I'll make myself a seggy. And we will take a look at the ship before we close off for today. So let's just take a quick look around the ship. One moment. Now we got it loaded in. There we go. Let's see. Oh, wow! Okay, if we thought the other one was big. This one is going to take a long time. If we thought the other one was big, try take a look at this one. No comment, okay. I mean... Try take a look. If we thought the other one was big, what is this then? And I know it's not even the biggest ships in this game. There's one called Floating Cities and Steel Giants. So, let's just try go up and take a look around. Oh my fucking you. Try take a look. Oh my. Good luck with this one, yeah. It's going to be for the next episode though, but... Oh my, it's huge. I think we will tackle it with, for example, taking one end first and then the other one. Something like that, because it's humongous. Not even gonna begin with anything. Try take a look. We need to collect 100 barrels, 70 chests, 20 gas tanks, lift 15 containers, electric boxes 90, bridge modules 35, cables 6, 4,000 kilos of iron, 800 kilos of acid, 25 boxes of ice, lift small blue generators 6 pieces, and low alloy steel 15,000 kilos. This is going to take some time, so that's going to be for the next round. And there's fish too. Yes, of course there's fish. It's the fishing DLC. But this is big. Let's just try go to the top of it before we lock off. If we can find the top of it, that's the next question. I mean, my fucking god, it's huge. I mean, wow, and it's not even one of the biggest ships in this game. That's the most terrifying, isn't it? we're gonna have some lag problems with this game, with this ship, I think. Of course, it has so many stuffies. Try take a look. This is absolute madness in a ship form. I mean, there's a good lookout from up here, but it's madness. Wow. This one is going to be insane. But yeah, that will be all for today. I hope you had a great lot of fun, because I had. And we will continue very soon with this humongous ship. I hope to see you all again. And if you haven't already, please consider liking and subscribing. And click the little bell if you want notifications for when I'm going on. And hopefully see you all around, because Shillman's out of here. Bye.
Raise the sail, the night is near. Green-eyed shield maiden steers us clear. Storms may come, but hearts are strong. Thank you all for joining our song.
Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
Fire burns on the wooden deck. Echoes of laughter, no time to wreck. Through waves and winds, we've made our mark. With every cheer, we light the dark.
Sail on, brave shields across the sea, bound by tales and loyalty. From fjord to shore, our voices blend. Thanks for watching, friends, till the end.
When the voyage ends and curtains close, my heart walks with you. This I know, till next we meet on waves anew. Green-eyed shield maiden sails with you.
So raise your mugs and sing along, till next time brings us